Take the anger from my heart, Father of mine, between you and me. Ooh, 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 ooh. Jesus, Jesus, Jesus. Yeah, God, if you're watching over me. Ooh, 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 ooh. Got angels on my shoulder, always keeping me safe. Angels on my shoulder, even in my darkest place. Yeah, 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 yeah. Ooh, 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 ooh. Thank you, Jesus. Got angels on my shoulder, always keeping me safe. I made my mistakes in this world of evil, keeping my faith in Jesus, trust and love on another level. Ooh, ooh, yeah, yeah, yeah. La, la, la. Oh, got angels on my shoulder, always keeping me safe. Angels on my shoulder, even in my darkest place.
All right, you guys, I am back. We are going to do this again. Not sure what happened with the airplane earlier, but we're going to do it again. I think we'll be okay this time. Chat is up, so alright, let's get rid of that.
Ready to fly. Button.
Okay. Alright, yeah, I don't know what happened last time. It was just being silly. I'm going to go and look at, and I'm going to share this with you guys too. First, we're going to go to the Talking Flight Monitor for a minute, because I'm going to see about grabbing go to documentation. Here we go. This is what I want. Let me go to books. Alright, we'll grab this. So there's an HTML file. Let's do that first. Let me see where it put it. Where did you go with that? Okay, so if we click this, Okay. This is good. Battery on. This is battery on. C1 and C2. Demand pump selectors. Alright, so that's... Okay, so that's... Okay. I just wanted to look at it real quick. We're not going to do the flows, so we're not going to... I'm not going to show you guys that. We're just going to do the code and dark. And go from there, okay? So, let me close this. Alright, that's closed. So I did a plain text file. That could be good too. Alright, so let's close this for now. We're done with this. Okay. So, if you are having trouble with your code in dark, I will show you how to set that once I've got power going here, but we're just going to start off that you already got the code in dark set, because you set that within the well, you can set it a couple different ways, but I'm going to guess you already got that figured out. That's pretty simple to follow, okay? So, and if I do mess something up on this, this is not my official code in dark tutorial. This is just me doing it while I'm live. Just going through it with you. Because there's one spot that I think I might be doing it a little differently than... I don't know 100%. I still get confused on that one because... Well, we'll see. Alright, so you gotta have your flight plan. Obviously, you know that, right? That's, I mean... Okay. So I've already got my flight plan downloaded, exported, all that stuff. And we'll talk about that as we're adding stuff in, as we're setting up the airplane, okay? So we're sitting here in Texas at KDFW. And I'm going to treat this as if you're using, say, intentions, first officer, and that's pretty much it. Other than me doing the flight with my FS Hub, but I'm not going to go through that with you. I'm just going to set it. And I do have the screen reader where I'm going to have it where you guys can hear it. Okay. So let me go ahead and set that now.
Not checked.
Alright. So that is unchecked. Now you can hear what I'm doing.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.38 Ops 31.0.3 Microsoft Flight Sim.
Okay, so, and I've also got two different desktops. I got desktop
Add-on programs. Star initial altitude
2
33,000
here
feet.
called add-on programs
Flight panel window. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.
and my flight panel window. That's where I keep my Microsoft
Add-on programs. Star initial
and
altitude
add-on
33.
programs where I keep my add-on programs.
Restream chat row 1 column 2 2 star initial altitude 33,000. Restream chat column 2 2 of 2. Restream chat document.
And
Menu
actually, I want to move
task view window.
this
Running
real
applications
quick.
list. Restream chat row 1 column 1 1. Snap left not snap move to collapse 3. Flight panel window not check 1 of 2.
Gonna move that
Running applications list. Star initial altitude 33,000 feet. Notepad.
over to there.
Flight panel window. Restream chat row 1 column 1. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.3. Microsoft Flight Simulator.
Okay. First things first.
Desktop list. TFM.x shortcut 11 of 3. Pane. Copy. Rename. Share. Delete. Pop-up. Share as run as administrator. Desktop list.
We'll open TFM.
Connected.
Perfect.
Program manager. Microsoft Flight Sim Restream chat ops 30 connection status column 4404. Add-on programs. Star initial altitude 33,000. Flight panel window. Connection status window. Connection status edit read only sequence. TFM expanded. Choose aircraft connection. Choose aircraft expanded. 700. Connection status edit read only sequence.
Okay.
Gate Park 5 at KDFW.
We're at gate 5/parking. And now what I'm going to do is
Add-on programs. Star initial altitude 33. Desktop list. TFSIM market 6 sim brief now security SDK say intentions AI.
open
Pane,
say
control, select,
intentions.
copy, rename, share, delete, pop-up, share as to run as administrator. Desktop list. Say it. Program manager. Star initial out say intentions AI column 2 2. Record audio pilot button input text delete ATs intercom button new flight button close the current flight and pressed.
We'll hit new flight and then I'm
Intercom
going
button
to
ATs delete text input text pilot button record audio button settings button show settings dialog. Pressed. Pane okay or close.
someone wanted me to use a flight attendant, so we're going
Tab
to do
control
that.
general identity tab headset tab controls tab select multiplayer tab selected. Intercom tab selected.
To go to intercom,
Intercom channel 1 button.
tab once,
Tab control intercom channel 1 button.
hit space on channel 1
Press.
button.
Intercom channel 2 button. Channel 1 button. Intercom language combo box English United States collapsed. Passenger category combo box collapsed.
And then under passenger category, I'm going to do alt arrow,
Expanded.
alt down arrow.
Passenger category. Tour guide. Cabin sky ops. Cabin crew. Mentor. Cabin crew.
Cabin crew. Okay.
Tab control. Passenger category combo box cabin crew. Passenger list combo box collapsed. Expanded.
And then
Passenger list. Dot auto assign a random crew fun. Emma for small jets. Professional.
I'm going to select Emma. I like her the best.
Tab control. Headsets. Pilot head. Audio. Passenger audio test. Okay or close button. Okay. Settings button. Show settings dialog.
Hit OK. Alright. That is done.
About 124.15 link.
And then I'm going to shift tab
Row
here.
33 greater all aircraft be advised. Greater all aircraft.
After you hit new flight, and then you come to this area here when you shift tab.
Greater
You'll come
all
to
aircraft
an
be
area
advised.
where if you go to the bottom,
Column 1 124.15. Column 2 greater all aircraft be advised. Information Tango is now current. Altimeter 3007.
all aircraft be advised. Information is Tango. It might say something different for you at a different
Column 1
time. So
120 row 32 column 2 you're ready to resume taxi. Greater Legion.
Oh, I
Settings
gotta
button, show
hit
settings,
new
report
flight
auto,
again.
pilot
Hold
button,
on.
input text out, delete button, ATC, intercom button, new flight button, close rest.
we want new flight.
Intercom, AT, delete text, input, pilot button, com, record audio button, settings button shows. Land. And boarding button, boarding. Settings button, show settings dialog. Document. Land. And boarding button boarding. Discord button open our Discord server. Getting started. Pilot portal button. Getting Discord and boarding button. Document. Land. Settings button show settings dialog.
I don't know why sometimes it takes
Record audio
so
button.
long
Settings
for
button show
it to
settings.
do this
Document.
stuff.
Land. Settings button show settings dialog.
Come on.
Record audio pilot button input text out delete button ATC intercom button new flight button close the current flight and start a new one. Rest.
New flight.
Pilot portal button note getting started Discord button and boarding.
And then you'll keep tabbing, and then it kind of make like it won't say nothing when you get to a certain
Settings button
tab.
shows land.
See
land,
right there, and
land,
I don't know
land,
why it's
and boarding
not.
button boarding. Document land.
Does this
land.
stuff sometimes. It's annoying as all get.
Com 2 121.50 Com 1 standby 118.01 Com 2 standby.
Okay, here we go. Now, once it's ready, you'll see all these comms.
Clickable what's new. Clickable learning center.
What's
KDF Dallas
new?
Fort Worth Internat. Checkbox with Dallas KDFW.
It'll show you where you're at.
Dallas Fort Worth Internat. Actually
KDFW.
checkbox with check. Dev. Checkbox with check. Dev. Link 118 Atis.
Alright, so you go all the way to the bottom.
Link graphics SkyOps.
At least I am. If you don't use SkyOps, then you don't got to do this part. But
Hubs of the day. Capital how do you sound? Find out
I'm
link
gonna up
124
arrow.
EWR. Link 100 SkyOps.
it says SkyOps, so I'm going to tab once.
122.11 link.
122.11.
Com 1. 122.11.
And now I'm going to have it request VIP to KBGR. Allegiant Airline requesting VIP to our destination, KBGR. He's going to say, wait a minute.
Hold on while I check the mission queue.
Then he's
I'll
going to
get
send a
back to you in
text
1
to
to
my
2 minutes.
phone.
Swipe up to unlock.
And there it is.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey. All right, we got a new VIP mission for you. You'll be transporting Mr. James Harmon, CEO of Harmonix Inc., to a concert event. He's attending to explore potential collaborations in sound technology. He's known for his friendly personality and engaging stories. Your destination is New Orleans, Louis Armstrong New Orleans International Airport, IKO KMSY. We're sending your crew over now. You can expect to be airborne in a few minutes.
Messages. Collapse stack. Grouped. Now. Say intentions. Flight line.
Now,
All right.
the nice thing with say intentions if you got a membership.
Now. Phone. 1 hour ago. Messenger. Grouped. 1 hour ago. Phone. 1 hour ago. Jordan SF. Messenger. Messages. 54 minutes ago. 25,050. Circle. TikTok. Now. Jessica. Messages. Grouped. Now. Say intentions. Flight line. All right. Messages. Grouped. Now. Say intention. Clear. Messages. Now.
Come on.
Messages. Now. Messages. Message. Text message. SMS. Text field. Is editing.
And then I'm
Insertion.
going
At
to
start.
put in here
Use the
request
order to access this.
IFR.
Double tap to start dictation. Dictate. Double tap.
Request IFR to our destination.
Well, hello, Captain. Just getting settled and the luggage loaded. We'll let you know as soon as we are secure.
Message. Tabs. Message. Text field. Is editing. Request IFR to our destination. Here. Send. Button.
And then I
Send
can
using
send
message.
it.
Send. Dictate. Button. Message received from Say Intentions. Copy your IFR clearance request. Stand by.
And now it's going to send me my IFR request, and I don't got to request it over the mic. You can also request it over the mic if you choose to. That is up to you.
Message received from Say Intentions. Cleared to Bangor via the 4-3 departure. Then is filed. Climb and maintain 6,000. Expect FL 330 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 118.55. Squawk 1,673. Expect runway 17R. No reback required. Do not click new flight when starting. Safe flight.
Okay.
We are secure. Ready to go, Captain.
So that's the IFR on the phone. Or you can do it over the mic too. And you can just, what I do is I have my co-pilot do it. So I give the comms to my co-pilot. Giving comms to you. Sometimes it takes a minute for her to respond for some reason. Giving comms to you. I don't know why it's been doing this.
Alright, I'll handle the
every day.
comms from now on.
All right.
Got it, John. I'll handle the comms from here.
Okay, now I'm going to tell her to request IFR. Go ahead and request our IFR if you don't care.
Say intentions AI.
And then while
Let's go
she's
to the-
doing that, I'm going to
Say intentions AI. Desktop list.
We've already got our IFR clearance to Bangor via the Fork
I'm
3
gonna open
departure.
first officer.
We're cleared to
Level
climb and
39.
maintain 6,000. Expect
Flight
flight
simulator
level
for Officer V5
330, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is 118.55 here and squawk 1673. Runway 17 right is expected.
Sometime first officer makes my screen reader stop talking, so I'll just restart the screen reader real quick.
Loading NVDA desktop list. Flight simulator first officer V5 17 of 39.
All right, there it is. So
Say intentions AI row 1 column 1 1 of 3 star initial altitude main column 3 3 of 3. Main window. Desktop list. Add. Star initial altitude 30. Main search window. Say intention star initial main column 2 main window. Reduce size button. Mid button. Reduce size minimize button. Exit button. Configure. Home. Plan page button. Home. Exit. Pause button. Mid button. Reduce size button. Mid button. Pause button. Connect button.
all right, I'm gonna hit connect
Rest.
because we've already exported our flight plan.
Starting pre-flight flow.
And then once he says that, I go ahead and tab down
Pause button. Mid button. Reduce
Good
size.
afternoon,
Minimize button.
Captain.
Exit button. Configuration option. Home button. Plan page
to
button.
where it says plan page. Hit spacebar.
Checklist view button. OFP button. Radio frequencies button. Door 1
And
L.
then you keep
ZFW
tabbing,
multi-line
you'll see your
selected. V1 edit multi-line
ZFW,
selected
V1,
170. Battery on. VR edit multi-line
VR.
selected 175. V2 edit multi-line selected 177.
V2.
Minutes edit multi-line selected. Ref edit multi-line selected 148. Nav 2.
Then I-
17R button.
Keep
Combo
tabbing.
box collapsed. Edit blank. 0 button. Combo box collapsed. Edit blank. 33,000 button.
You'll see your cruise altitude right there,
Combo box
33,000.
collapsed. Edit. Yes button.
You're going to tab
Combo
a
box
few more
collapsed. Edit
times
blank.
till you come across
5 button.
where it's going to show you a number like 5 or 15 or whatever you're flying. It might have a different flap setting, but that's what we want is flap 5
Combo box collapsed. Edit blank.
and the 77F. So we'll leave that the way it is. Tab again. It says on.
Combo box
Leave
collapsed.
that
Edit blank.
alone.
33 button.
Tab again. It
Combo
says
box collapsed. Edit
33.
blank.
Leave
Full
that
button.
alone. Then you got full.
Combo box collapsed. Edit blank.
That's the flaps.
Button.
And then you tab again. It says button.
Combo box collapsed.
Tab
Edit blank.
again. And then down arrow
Off to 1, 1,
to
2, 3,
set
4, max,
your
max.
brakes.
18,000 button. Combo box collapsed.
Then
0
you
button.
just keep
Combo small
tabbing
check,
till you
47
get
button.
to home
Combo box
button.
ZF D1. Combo 0 combo QNH temperature edit. Wind heading at wind speed edit. Connect button. Pause button. Mid button. Reduce size button. Minimize button. Exit button. Configuration option. Home button. Rest.
Alright, home button. I pressed that. And now that is set with first officer. You gotta
Notification from Windows security. Turn on Windows firewall. Windows firewall is turned off. Camera
always
switch turned
make
on. Dot action.
sure
101.
that you set that with first officer because he'll set your flaps when it comes time for getting ready to take off. All right. So we're just waiting on first officer to do his stuff. Try to go by the order that I show you on
Parking brake
this. Because, I mean, I don't know if it's 100% the way some might do it, but the way I do it, it does work.
Left master warning on. Right master warning on. Left master
So-
warning off. Right master warning off. Left master warning on. Right master warning on. Left master warning off. Right master warning.
He's doing his tests. Should hear the oxygen test too, but
Off. Left master warning on. Right master warning on. Left master warning off. Right master warning off. Emergency lights arm.
Heading out for the walk around.
all right. Now
Main.
this is where
Star initial altitude, say intentions AI, main column 11, star initial altitude, say intentions A, main column, star initial altitude 33,000 feet, notepad column, star initial altitude, flight panel window, ops 31, restream, check connections, Microsoft flight, ops 31, restream, check connection, Microsoft flight simu, ops, connect, Microsoft ops, connection status, call, connection status window.
I'm going to go to TFM
expanded,
here.
Connect control keys collapsed, C2 for choose aircraft, expanded, 777, PMDG, P1 of 1,
Gun where it says choose aircraft, right arrow from that.
PFD 1 of 11,
It'll say PFD, you go up
FMC
arrow.
collapsed panels, P10, FMC collapsed, F11 of 11,
Where it says FMC, right
expanded, left
arrow.
L1 of 3,
It say left,
right R2 of 3,
right,
center C3 of 3,
or center.
right R, left L1 of 3,
Go back up to L, that's the one you want.
FMC display edit red only, Alt plus home menu,
And then I pop it out. That way it's on its own window.
PFM collapsed,
So
Alt plus T1 of 5,
I hit the Alt key,
aircraft collapsed,
right
Nav
arrow,
data collapsed, Alt plus N3 of 5,
twice. And then,
expanded, gates G1 of 2, runways R2 of 2, gates G1 of 2,
well,
airports database A1 of 7,
sorry. Right arrow 3
keyboard
times.
K2 of
Down
pop-up
arrow
window, P3 of 7,
2,
keyboard pop-up window, P3 of 7,
pop out window, hit enter.
left FMC menu window, FMC display edit red only, Alt plus home menu,
Alright, there we go. So I'm going to hit Alt U.
menu,
This puts us on the home menu.
menu,
Okay.
menu, FS1, left FMC X
First thing you want to do is right soft 6.
FS actions,
Takes you to FS
FS actions,
actions.
1, left fuel connections greater,
Left soft 1.
fuel,
It takes you to fuel.
talking flight monitor 01 column 2 of 5,
Okay.
talking, left FMC fuel window, add-on programs, main row, say intention, star initial altitude 33,
So
initial
fuel
altitude, spelling error,
is-
cruise, route distance 1000, average wind 2, spelling error estimated, ZF double fuel 88,608,
88,000.
2 E L space 8, 608,
88608. So back
Right panel
over
window,
here. I'm going to hit Alt
scratch
S.
for that Alt plus S land,
88.
add-on programs, star initial alt 608, carriage return 600, 608, 888, 608, flight panel window, land 8, land,
608. And then you hit enter. You'll hear it make a little bit of a noise.
CDU1 ready,
And then Alt Home. That
FMC
takes
display edit
you
red only, Alt plus
up
home
to the
fuel,
top. Here.
fuel,
And then
L1, 20,098,
you hit
567,
left soft 1. And then always refresh. Go back to the top
Fuel.
and look again.
LB1, 88,608, 635.6, 768.8,
And there it is. I'm going to do left soft 6.
FS actions,
That goes back to the previous menu.
FS actions,
See?
1, left fuel connections,
There's
serve
fuel.
2, left payload vehicle,
And then on the second line, left soft 2 is
payload summary 1/3,
your payload
payload summary 1/3,
payload summary. So let's see what our
add-on programs, star
ZFW is.
land, route, land, fuel 88, spelling error estimated, ZFW 535,580 pounds, hour
Okay.
spelling error, 535, W
535,
comma, 580,
580. So I'll put in 535.5.
85, 5, 535,
535.5. So let's go back over
Flight panel
here.
window, left FMC, scratch for that Alt plus S land,
535.5. Hit enter.
CDU1 ready,
Alt
FMC
home.
display edit red only, Alt plus home,
And
payload summary
then this
1/3,
goes on line 2 on the right side.
GWMTXW, G payload summary, payloads G1, TOs 2, less cargo 27.2%, TOC GZFW,
See? So right soft 2. Refresh.
1, 602, load level 2, less cargo 27.1%, 535.5,
And there it is. Now you can do Alt U.
menu, F1, less FMCX off slash on greater, FS menu, FSC1, less FMCX off slash on greater,
And then you're going to do left soft 1. Where it says FMC.
FS1, less FM, (1), less, space, less, FMC, space,
Okay, so left soft 1.
Enter
CDU
inertial
number 1
position.
message light on, enter inertial position,
Nothing goes on this page right
Level
here.
1,
It's
700,
already
nav
in
data
there.
2, air land 3, land 4, drag 5, 6, less index pose in it greater,
You hit right soft 6 for posing it.
pose in it 1/3,
And you got to put in your airport. So we're going to do Alt
scratch for that
S.
Alt plus S land,
I'll put in KDFW. Hit enter.
CDU1 ready,
Alt
FMC
home.
display editor, pose in it last pose 1, and 32 rep airport,
KDFW.
And then line 2
rep
for
airport 2,
left soft 2 where you put your airport.
Enter inertial position.
rep airport 2, KDFW land 32 degrees 53.8,
And then
3,
there
UTC
that is.
4,
Now on
1000
the same
pose,
page,
5, 6, less index route greater,
you're going to do Alt down arrow to go to the second
pose rep
page.
2/3,
Left soft 3. And then Alt up arrow.
N3253.8W0970
Right soft 5.
3.7.
CDU number 1 message light off, land, IRS aligned,
said IRS aligned. Okay? And then from there,
1, ref 2, 8, 3, 4, 7, 5, 6. Less index root greater.
you can do right child 6 for roots.
RTE 11/2.
And then I'm going to do Alt
Transfer
S.
Alt plus S land.
Type in the departure airport, KDFW. Hit enter.
CDU 1 ready.
And then Alt
FMC
home.
display edit red RTE origin test 1.
Left soft 1. Refresh.
RTE port 1. KDFW.
There it is. Then we'll do Alt S
Transfer Alt
again.
plus S land.
And we're going to KBGR. Hit enter.
CDU 1 ready.
Alt
FMC
home.
display edit red only Alt plus
And
01.
then right soft
KDFW.
1. And then refresh.
RTE port 1. KDFW KBGR.
And now you got that in there, you'll go to the bottom
Land 6. Less RTE to activate greater.
and activate with right soft 6.
Execute
Activate.
number 1 available.
Execute with Alt E.
Execute number 1 not available.
And then
Act RTE 11 origins 1. Runway 2. Route code 3. Less request route 4. Less report R route 5. Less save ALTN greater. Less 6. Less RTE 2 per minute greater. Land 5. Route 4. Route 3. Less request. Route code route.
and then now you did that, you'll do left soft 3 to request because it's going to pick up the flight plan that you imported.
3. Less request.
So left soft 3.
KDFW
And then look up here. Here it is.
FLT no. 1. 1699 NM origin. 2. KDFW.
KDFW.
KBGR.
KBGR.
Land 4. Land 5. 6. Let's return select greater.
And you'll hit select with right soft 6.
CDU number 1 message light on. Land.
Day forks uplink ready.
Land. Day 4 6. Less RTE to activate greater.
Okay.
Land 5. Less route. 5. Let's save ALTN for route 4. Let's load purge
We're
greater.
going to do left soft 4 to load it.
Route 5. Land. 6.
Route 1
Less
uplink
RTE
loading.
2. Route 1 uplink loading.
Okay, it says uploading.
Day forks uplink ready.
Okay, now it says it's ready.
RTE origin 1. KD rumble 2. Route 3. Land. 3. Land 4. Route 5. Let's save ALT land. 6. Let's RTE to activate greater.
And then activate,
Execute number 1 available.
execute,
Execute number 1 not available.
and that's done.
Origin 1. Runway 2. Route 3. Route 4. Route 5. Land 6. Day 4 uplink ready. Land. Day 4 uplink ready. Forest. Uplink. Forest. Day.
So it says
Land.
DES
FORECST space.
forecast
LINK space.
uplink ready. So you can do Alt V
CLB 1/3.
and then Alt up arrow one
Day
time.
3/3. Land. Day 6. Less off path day. Land 5. Forecast greater.
And then on line 5, right side forecast greater.
Land 5. Forecast greater.
So hit right soft 5.
Descent forecast. Transit 1. Alt with 2. Land 3. Degrees left 4. Degree land 5. Degrees 4 6. Let's load purge greater.
And then on the bottom, on left soft 6
Day 4 uplink
is
ready.
load.
6. Let's load purge greater.
So left soft 6 to load it.
Wind data uplink ready.
Wind date land. Land. Wind data uplink ready. 6. Let's request day greater. Forecast. 5. 10,274 degrees / 18 KT. Land. 4. Florida 275. Descent forecast. Land. Wind data uplink ready. 6. Let's request day greater. Land. Wind date 6. Let's wind data uplink red land.
Alt E. Oh no, you don't execute that.
Land.
Never
Wind
mind.
date 6. Let's request day greater. Forecast 5. 10,200 forecast. 6. Let's request day greater.
You'll see it
Forecast
right
5.
there.
10,270 land.
It's already
4.
got
Florida
the
275 degrees / 19 KT. Land. 3. Florida
stuff in there. So
343
from
degrees
that
/ 28
point,
KT.
we're gonna go do Alt G
Act RTE 1 land. Wind 6. Let's RTE 2 legs RTE data greater.
and do right soft 6.
Act RTE 1 data 1/6.
Alt G takes you to your leg
Land. Wind
page.
6. Let's leg load greater.
And then on the bottom, right soft
Line
6
6. Let's
says
leg load greater.
load greater symbol. So with a right soft 6,
Execute number 1
Aircraft
available.
looks good.
execute with Alt E.
Execute
Perfect
number 1 not
uplink.
available. Iphone.
That's
Cabin utility on.
done.
Cabin utility on.
Now we're gonna do Alt A.
KDFW departures 1. KDFW departures 1/6. Left side
This
window
is our
6
departures.
913L. Left side
So
window
let's
normal.
see what
Star
we're
initial
doing
altitude.
here.
Land 7 land. Land.
Dayforce
KDFW
Dublin
slash
ready.
17R slash KDF double slash 17R N0490
All right,
330
17 right.
N04943 forward fork.
Fork 3. 17 right, fork 3.
Flight panel window. KDF
So
Sub
let's
1.
find
Akuna 913L.
17
Land 2.
right.
Alien 213R. Land 3. Aria 717C. Land 4. Lico 817L. Land 5. Sciot 417R.
It's a
Wing
right
anti-icon.
soft 5 for 17 right.
Execute number 1 of it. KDF Sub 1. Akuna 9 left. Land 2. Alien 2. Land
And
3.
I'm gonna
Aria 7. Land 4.
find-
Lico 8. Land 5. Sciot 4. Flight deck
All right.
temperature 35. Right pack off.
Fork 3's on the first page. We'll do alt down arrow.
KDF double KDF Sub 1. Dol 3. Land 2. Darts 9. Land 3. Fork 3. Land 3. Fork 3.
Left soft 3.
KDFW the KDF double 1. Fork 3. Tran 2. None. 3. Land 4.
Okay, and that's it for the departure. So we'll execute with alt E.
Execute number 1 not available. Captain O2 needle 100. Captain O2 needle 83. Captain O2 needle 0. Land
Okay.
6. Less index root greater. First off day 4 x double 6. Less index root greater.
And then we'll hit left soft 6 for index.
Step slash R index. Step slash R index.
That takes us back to departure
command
and
off, evac
arrival.
right
So
off,
we'll
evac
do
right
right soft 2 for
KBTR
arrival.
arrivals 1 star 1. None LC15. Evac.
Let's
Add a
get what
program.
our
Star
arrival
visual plan.
is.
Carrot 33.
Flow completed.
It's going to be 33.
KBTR.
Pre-flight checklist.
KBTCT.
Oxygen.
KBTCT.
Testing.
DCT.
Flight instruments.
DCT. Space.
Set. Parking
DCT.
brake.
In.
Direct to ING.
Fuel control
DCT.
switches.
33.
So 33 direct
Pre-flight checklist
to
completed.
ING.
Flight panel
Alright.
window. Stars RT1. None LC15. Land 2. ILSZ 15. Land 3. ILS 33. Land 3. ILS 33.
So right soft 3 for ILS 33.
KBTR star 1. None less L greater Iltran 2. BTR. Land 3. Land 2.
And the only
BTR
one
colon
that I
2,
see
colon,
here
Space. Space.
Is right soft 2 for
Land
BGR.
2. BTR.
So we'll hit right soft 2.
KBTR star 1. None less Iltran 2. Less L Land 3. Land 4.
Execute alt E.
Execute number 1 not available.
There we go. That part is done.
Land. Day 4x6. Less index BTRINTC greater. Day 4x6. Less index BTRINTC greater. Colon. 6. Colon. Less. Index. BTR. INTC. Greater. Land. Greater. INTC. BTR. Day 4x uplink ready. Land. Land.
Okay, we done did that. So now we're going to do alt I
Edit ref button alt plus I. FMC display edit red only.
for enter ref.
minute.
Okay. So on this page,
DRWTC1. Dot Florida 3 field
first thing
index,
you're going to do is
2,
go
DFC,
down
reserve
to
4. Flipper minute day 5. Let's reject accept greater.
line 5 and
Per minute
do
5. Let's reject accept greater.
reject with left soft 5. And then that
minute.
clears it all out.
DR1. Dot.
And now you put in your information on your flight plan.
Add on
So
program.
let's go
Star initial
get
altitude, initial altitude spelling error cruise profile side initial altitude 33,000 feet.
33,000 for
Spelling error cruise
altitude
profile side 170.
and 170 for cost index. We'll do that first.
Flight panel window left FMC.
So alt
Scratch edit alt
S,
plus S land.
33,000.
CDU1 ready. FMC display edit red only alt plus home 1. Dot.
Right soft 1. And then I'm going to go back to
Scratch
alt
edit alt plus S
S
land.
and put in 170. Hit enter
CDU1 ready.
again. Alt
FMC
home.
display edit red only alt plus home 1. Dot
Right
Florida
soft
330.
2. That's where that goes.
Dayforce uplink ready.
Per minute. GR1. Dot Florida 330. Fuel 2. 88.6 pounds calc 170.
Okay, that's there.
CF3. Dot minus 37.4. Dot 14.0%.
And then for my reserve, I always just put 14. As long as you got enough fuel for reserve, that's all that mattered. But so I'm gonna do
Scratch
alt
edit, alt
S.
plus
I'm gonna put in 1-4. Hit
CDU1
enter.
ready.
Alt
FMC display edit
home.
red only alt plus perfect 5. Let's request offer 4. Dot 14.0 reserve C4.
Left
Dot 14.
soft 4 for
Dayforce uplink ready.
reserve.
Reserve 3. Dot minus ZF2. 88 fuel 1. Dot Florida 330.
See how there's nothing on line 1 at the top left side because you got to hit
88.6 ZFW mid 2. Fuel 2. ZF3. Dot minus 37 degrees.
left
C.
soft 3 twice. Okay,
Per minute. GR dot 1. 624.1 Florida 330.
and
Fuel
there it
cost 2,
is. And
88.6
then
pounds calc 170. Fuel cost
everything's
1,
in here.
624.1 Florida 330. Fuel 2. 88 ZF3. 500 reserve 4. 14 per 5. Less 6. Less index thrust limb greater.
So let's go to
Thrust limb.
takeoff.
Takeoff ref 1. Takeoff ref 1/2.
Alt
edit, alt
S.
plus S land.
It's gonna be flat 5. We'll type in 5. Hit
CDU1
enter.
ready. FMC
Alt
display edit red
home.
only alt plus home takeoff ref 1/2.
Left soft 1. And then Alt
Scratch button, alt plus
S. And let me
Star
get
initial
these
altitude,
speeds
land.
down here real
Carriage
quick.
carriage route CL 173. 170. 167.
167,
171.
71, and 73. 167, 71, and 73.
Flight
167.
panel window.
All
Left
right.
FMC tape.
167. I'll hit enter.
CDU1 ready.
Alt
FMC display
home.
edit red only alt plus home takeoff ref 1/2.
Right soft 1.
Scratch but edit Alt plus S land.
And then 171. I think. Make
Add-on
sure.
program 167, 171, 173.
Yes.
Light panel with 117. Land.
Hit enter.
CPU1 ready. FMC display edit red only Alt plus home take off.
Right soft 2. Alt
Scratch but edit Alt plus
S.
S land.
And then 173.
173 land.
Hit enter.
CPU1 ready.
Alt
FMC
home.
display edit red only Alt plus home take off ref 1/2.
Right soft 3. Okay. So there those
Take
are.
off ref flat 1. 155 167. Thrust 2 to 161 171. Siege 3 percent 169 173.
Alright. And then
Land. Day 4-6. Less index thrust limb greater. Take off rep flat 1. 155 167. Thrust 2. Seat 3 percent 169 173.
Alright,
Day
now
4 sublimb greater. 6. Less index thrust limb
27.1.
greater. Land 27.1. 6. Less index thrust limb greater. 27.1.
I don't know what this
Land.
27.1 keeps
6.
coming
Less
up.
index thrust limb greater.
Alright, go to thrust
Thrust
limit.
limb.
And
Thrust
then
limb cell 1. 26 degrees C 103.1%. Star
Over
initial
here.
land, 17 R7 72 46.
46.
4 6 space.
Okay.
Flight panel window left. Scratch
So-
edit Alt plus S land.
4, 6, enter.
CPU1 ready. FMC display edit red only.
27.146.
26 degrees C cell to N11. 26 degrees C 103.1%. Thrust limb cell 1. 26 degrees C 103.1%. Land 2. Less to less cell greater less arm greater.
Invalid entry.
Scratch but cleared. Scratch but edit Alt plus S land.
Why does it do that?
6 4 6 land. CPU1 ready. FMC display edit red only Alt plus home.
Takeoff
Thrust
speeds
limb, cell
deleted.
1. 46 degrees C 26 degrees C 96.3%.
There we go.
Land 2. Less to less cell greater CLB greater. To 1. 3. Less minus to 1 2. Less to less cell greater CLB greater.
So we'll do right soft 2, right soft
Take off ref 1
6.
take off ref 1 flat 1. 5 159 greater. Thruster 2. 46 degrees C to 164 greater. Siege 3. Percent 168 greater.
Guys, I don't know why it does this, but
Day forks uplink ready.
Take off ref flat 1. 5 159. Thrust 2. 46 degrees C to 160. Siege 3. 27% 4.50 168. R's up 4. 70 R's up 3. 27% 4.50 168 1.
4.5 on that. I don't know why it don't keep my speeds. But it doesn't. And I don't understand why. I put them in there. But then as soon as I go and set my thrust and come back, it puts a different speed. So I don't know. I don't get that
Scratch
part.
edit Alt plus S land. Add-on program dash D 46 D dash to 1 dash lead on 5 167 171.
67, 71, and 73. 67.
Flight panel window left FMC takeoff ref 1/2 window scratch edit Alt plus S land. CPU1 ready. FMC display edit red only Alt.
Takeoff speeds deleted.
Scratch edit Alt plus S land. CPU1 ready. FMC display edit red only Alt plus home. CG trim ref 3. 27%. Scratch edit Alt plus S land. CPU1 ready. FMC display edit red only.
Day forks uplink ready.
Take off ref 1 flat 1. 5 159 167. Thrust 2. 46 Siege 3. 27%. CG trim V2 free. CG2. Take off ref flat 1. 5 159 167. Thrust 2. 46 degrees CG to 164 171. CG 3. 27% 4.50 168 173. Land. Day 6. Less index thrust limb greater. Day 4 uplink ready. Forest. Day. E-D-E-S. Forest. O-R-E-C.
Descent forecast uplink ready. Why'd you say that again?
Act 188. Econ day 3. Land day 6. Land 5. Forecast greater.
We'll do it again. I don't
Descent
know.
forecast. Trans. 2. Land 3. Land 4. Land 5. Port 6. Less load purge greater.
Let's have 6.
CPU number 1 message light off. Land. Descent forecast. Trans 1. Florida 180. Alt 2. Florida 350 200. Land 3. Florida 310 243 degrees / 28 KT. Land 4. Florida 200 200. Land 5. 10,207. Forecast 6. Less request day greater. Forecast. 6. Less request day greater. Colon. 6. Colon less. R-E-Q-U-E-S-T space E-E-S greater. Land. Land 6. Less request day greater. Fort 5. 10,274 degrees / 18 KT.
Alright, now. did it keep my speeds?
Take off ref 1 slash flat 1. 5 159 167. Thrust 2. 46 degrees CD to 164 171. Seat 3. 27% 4.50 168 173. Take off ref flat 1. 5 159 167. Flaps 1. 5 159 167. Flap 1. 5 159 167.
I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing wrong there, guys. That's where I'm going to have to figure out what I'm not doing right there. And I'll correct that when I do the actual tutorial. That's the only spot that I'm having trouble at. Alright, so we'll do Alt G.
Act RTE1 legs 1 slash 107. 1120. 188 slash 1120.
Because we got everything else done.
Trex 2 1 3. Joel 204. PAX 05. Add 6. Less RTE 2 legs RTE data greater. Land 6. Less RTE.
Alright, now.
Talking Flight Monitor Microsoft Flight Ops 31.3 Stream Chat Call Left FMCI Art Talking Flight Monitor Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.38.2. Microsoft Flight Simulator. Add-on programs. Star main row 1 column main window. Home button. Plant check. OF radio. MSGCLR.
Alright, so it's waiting on me to go back
Flight
over here.
Window, Microsoft Flight Simulator. Left FMCI RTE. Left FMCI RTE 1 legs 1 slash 9 window. FMC display as red only Alt plus Home 6. Less RTE 2 legs RTE data greater.
I'm going to do Alt U.
Menu.
Right soft 6.
FF actions.
Left soft
Door
3. Left soft 1.
Door 1L closing. Door 1L closed.
Left soft 2 to
Door
arm
1L
it.
closed slash armed.
It's armed. And then back to Alt G.
Act RTE 1 legs 1 slash 9.
Initiating before start flow.
177 indicated. L nav on. V nav on. MCP heading 174. MCP altitude 33,000. Apu on. Left forward fuel pump normal pressure. Apu start. Apu on. Apu fault on. Apu fault off.
I'm doing something wrong there on takeoff. Because I was told you go to the takeoff before you do your thrust and put your speeds in. Well, I did that. And then you go back to your thrust. You put the number in. You hit left soft 1. And then you hit right soft 2 or right soft 3, depending on what it wants you to do. And then once you do that, that should be it. But alright, what is he doing?
Left FMCI RTE 1 legs 1 slash 9.
Oh, we're waiting
6
for
hold control plus alt.
Yep.
Flight panel with Microsoft Flight.
APU.
Right electrical primary hydraulic pump on. Apu running. Left electrical primary hydraulic pump normal. Left electrical demand hydraulic pump auto. Primary ground power off. Primary ground power available. Right electrical primary hydraulic pump normal. Left air demand hydraulic pump auto. Right air demand hydraulic pump auto. Right electrical demand hydraulic pump auto. Left electrical demand hydraulic pump normal. Left air demand hydraulic pump normal. Left forward fuel pump on. Right forward fuel pump on. Right electrical demand hydraulic pump normal. Right forward fuel pump normal pressure. Left aft fuel pump on. Left aft fuel pump normal pressure. Right air demand hydraulic pump normal. Right aft fuel pump on. Right aft fuel pump normal pressure. Beacon light on. Secondary ground.
Closed and locked. Passenger signs. On. MCP. Speed. 177. Heading. 174. Altitude. 30,000. Sit. Takeoff speeds. B1 170. BR 175. B2 177. Checked. CDU pre-flight. Completed. Trim. Sit. Departure briefing. It will be a left seat takeoff from Kilo Delta Foxtrot Whiskey 2 Kilo Bravo Golf Romeo. Taxi route is per ATC instructions. We'll be departing on runway 17 right. Climbing via the departure procedures to an initial altitude of 33,000 feet. Standard reject and emergency procedures apply. Any questions? I'm good. Completed. Beacon lights. On. Before start checklist completed.
Alright. Now we can do pushback. But what I'm going to do is just start my engine. I'm not going to use say intention for pushback this time. So
Left FMCI talking flight ops 30 restream Microsoft Flight Simulator 1 point from Microsoft. MSGC star initial say intentions AI call clickable ATC clickable learning set clickable Kate style check dev link 1 is link 1 CL link 1 CP CUSA CT link 1 CT link 1 CT link 1 FSS link 1 GND link 121 GND link 1 com 1 120.
request pushback with startup, please.
Alright, requesting pushback and startup now.
Dallas Ground, Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy, requesting pushback and startup. We have whiskey.
Flight panel window, Microsoft Flight Simulator
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey
1.38.2.0.
Heavy, pushback and startup approved, tail west.
Okay.
Left FMC talking flight ops 31.0. Restream chat com Microsoft Flight Sim Microsoft add-on programs say intentions AI main row 1 column main window edit read only multi-line MS edit read only mode get weather button get load sheet show get air brief before engine start button rest
Starting engines.
before brief get show get editor right radio OF checklist plan pick home configure right fuel minimize reduce size mic button pause button
Ground
mic button pause button
4069 ready to taxi.
flight panel window Microsoft Flight Simulator.
Frontier Flight 4069, taxi to runway 17 right via Echo Mike Lima Echo Foxtrot.
Right engine primary hydraulic pump normal.
Taxi to 17 right via Echo Mike Lima Echo Foxtrot Frontier Flight 4069.
Right IDG drive connected.
Alright, there's our first engine. Now, just so you know, you cannot do the pushback through the menu on PMDG.
Right engine starter normal.
In the menu under the FMC because
right
now you
on.
got to do it through the tablet and that's
Right
not
electrical
accessible to us. So you either got to do it with first officer or say intentions or just start it up at the gate like I am
Right air
right
auto.
now. While we're waiting on that,
add-on programs main window pause button left engine say intentions AI roll star initial altitude land 17 RZ land KDF double land carrot 33.
I'm gonna set our destination runway, which is 33.
Flight panel left FMCI RTE1 talking flight monitor column talking flight monitor window. TFM aircraft nav data collapse alt plus expanded gates G1 of 2 runways R2 of 2 left engine primary hydraulic gates G runways R2 of airport ICAO at a land. 2 runways loaded. 33 date item selected 2 of 2. Number 3302.
Then you on the runway you hit Control D.
Destination set to KBGR/33.
That sets that.
View closed. Talking flight monitor window.
And then
left IDG drive connected.
We're going to
TFM expanded. TFD 1 of 11. Gates G1 of 2. Runways R2 of 2. Gates G1 of 2. Runways R2 of 2.
Go to
left backup
runway
generator on
again.
airport ICAO at a land. Left end.
KDF.
Engine 1 started. Engine
14
1 cut out.
13L data. 13R date item selected. Left generator on. 17L date item selected 3 of 14. 17R date item selected 4 of 14.
Let's see what it
add-on
is.
program. Star initial. Main row 1 saying. Star main cop saying. Star main cop saying. Star initial L star initial land. KDF route. Land. Route. KDF/17RN0 land.
17
Main row 1 column
right.
main. Star initial. Flight panel window. 17C date items. 18L date item. 17C date. 17R date item. 17L date item. 17R date item selected 4 of 14. Number 17 row 4. Abu off. Taxi lights on. Abu not running.
Okay, so I'm gonna wait for a
Clear
jump.
on the right.
I'm
Abu hold
gonna
off.
Clear on the left. Flow completed.
Add-on programs. Main row 1 column to main window.
Before taxi checklist.
Mid button.
And
Pause button.
eyes. Checked.
we gotta
Recall.
wait till we get our
Check.
other checklist
Auto
done
brakes.
here.
Rejected takeoff. Flight control test.
Alright, flight control test, yoke to the left.
Full left.
That's good.
Neutral.
Yoke to the right.
Full right.
That's good.
Neutral.
Straight back.
Full back.
Forward.
Full forward. Checked.
Flaps 5.
Before taxi checklist completed.
Alright, now
Left master caution on. Right master caution on. Mid button. Pause button.
we're going to
Main.
pause first officer.
Rest. flight panel window, runways data grid, 17R data item selected.
There's 17 right. Go ahead and request taxi.
5.
Even though we're not going taxi,
Requesting
but that's
taxi clearance
what
now.
you got to do before you jump to the runway.
Dallas ground, Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey. Heavy, we have information. Whiskey, ready to taxi.
Com 1 standby, 124.15.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey. Heavy,
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1,
taxi to
Microsoft Flight
runway
Simulator
17
1.38.
right via Charlie
Parking brake
Niner
off.
Charlie.
Parking brake on.
Yankee, cross runway 18 right, then cross
Runways
runway 18
runways window, runways
left,
data
then
grid, 17R data item selected,
Kilo,
414,
Echo
number 17 row
Foxtrot,
4, number column 1.
contact tower
17R data item selected, 414,
124.15 when
designator
ready
right,
for
designator, heading
departure.
174, heading column 3. Designator right, designator, number 17, number
Runway
column 1.
17 right, Charlie 9, Charlie,
177.
Yankee, cross 18 right, cross 18 left, Kilo, Echo Foxtrot.
17R data item selected, 414, number 17
when
row
ready
4.
for departure. Allegiant Niner Delta
17R
Whiskey
data item
Heavy.
selected, 17C data item, 17R data item selected, 414, number 17 row 4.
Okay, so
Runways.
parking brake is set. We're going to jump to the runway. I'm going to hit enter.
Approaching
takeoff,
runway
20 knots.
1,
Window, pause button.
0
7,
knots.
right, 1, 7, right.
Rest.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy, contact tower
Unpause first off.
Flight panel
124.15.
window,
Have a
runways
good
window, runways data
afternoon.
grid, 17R data item selected, 414, number
Switching
17,
to
scope
tower
right
on
on.
124.15. Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy.
Flow
Com 1,
completed.
124.15.
Before takeoff checklist. Flaps. Sit. Before takeoff checklist completed.
And now I'm at the runway. I'm going to hit right bracket, left
Attitude mode
bracket, attitude mode enabled, right bracket,
Dallas Tower, Allegiant Niner Delta
Control
Whiskey.
T,
Elevator trim
Heavy.
announcements on.
Good afternoon. We're holding short of
And then
17
right
right
bracket,
and ready
shift
for
key.
departure.
0.00.
Okay, so I need to set my trim to
Allegiant Niner Delta
4.5.
Whiskey, Heavy, Dallas
Trim up
Tower,
0.06,
runway
trim up
17 right,
0.16, trim up
wind
0.22, trim up
17
0.33, trim up 0.43, trim up 0.53, trim up 0.61, trim up 1.20,
Runway 17 right.
trim up 1.26, trim up 1.36, trim up 1.45, trim up 1.53, trim up 1.63, trim up 1.73, trim up 1.79, trim up 1.89, trim up 2.02, trim up 2.02, trim up 2.16, trim up 2.28, trim up 2.38, trim up 2.44, trim up 3.50, trim up
Almost there.
3.56, trim up 3.65, trim up 3.89, trim up 3.95, trim up 4.14, trim up 4.20, trim up 4.44,
Okay, just a little bit more.
trim up 4.50.
There we go, 4.50. Alright, so I'm going to turn off trim announcement, right bracket, Control T.
Elevator trim announcements off. Trim up 4.50.
Alright, and then
Attitude mode disabled. Attitude mode enabled.
attitude mode enabled. We're ready for takeoff. Now, what you're going to see happen is I won't even have to pull back on
We're
this
cleared
yoke.
for takeoff on runway 17 right. Let's get airborne, John.
Tower, hello, Frontier Flight 4069, holding short runway 17, ready for departure.
Allegiant Airlines 17 right, taking off.
Microsoft Flight, Microsoft.
Frontier Flight 4069,
Parking brake
Dallas
off.
Tower, runway 17 right, hold short, Boeing on the
Auto
runway.
throttle engaged.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey, Heavy, runway 17 right, cleared for takeoff.
Checked.
20 knots.
Cleared for takeoff. Runway 17 right. Allegiant Niner Delta
40
Whiskey
knots.
Heavy.
Speed alive. Checked.
60
Captain, the
knots.
cabin is ready for departure.
80 knots.
Checked.
Hey
100
folks, welcome
knots.
to our ride from Dallas to Bangor. I'm Emma, your flight attendant for
120
today.
knots.
Our captain is John, and the first officer
One
is
up.
JD.
2 up.
140
We're expecting a
knots.
smooth
5
flight
up.
of about
6 up.
3 hours
7
and
up.
45
Allegiant Airline, clear
Airborne, auto
runway
brake off,
17
9 up.
right.
Positive
Let's go
rate.
over some
10 up.
important safety information.
11 up.
To fasten your seatbelt, insert the
12
metal
up.
fitting into
Gear
the
up.
buckle
Landing gear up.
and adjust it
14
by
up.
pulling on the loose
15
end
up.
of the strap. To
16 up.
release it, lift the top of the
17
buckle.
up. 1000
In the
up. 18 up.
unlikely event of a
Medium
drop
off.
in cabin
1
pressure,
left. 19 up.
oxygen
Next
masks will
Autopilot.
Fire 50
automatically
degrees.
drop
Altitude
from the
20 to
panel
40
above you.
Attitude mode disabled.
Pull the mask towards you to start the flow of oxygen. Place it over your nose and mouth and secure it with the elastic band. Remember to put your mask on first before helping others.
2,000 feet.
Your life vest is located under your seat.
Acceleration
To use it,
altitude.
pull it over your
Flaps
head,
up.
fasten the strap
there we
around
go.
your waist, and pull it tight.
Landing gear up.
Inflate the vest by pulling on the red tab,
Landing gear
but
is
only
up.
once you exit the aircraft.
Allegiant 9 Delta
You
Whiskey.
can also
Heavy
inflate it by
contact
blowing into
departure
the
on
tube. As we're on a Boeing
18.55.
777F, please note the emergency exits located
3,000
at the
feet.
front and rear of the cabin. Follow the illuminated path to the nearest exit. Thank you for your attention, and enjoy the flight.
Flight 469, go for takeoff runway 17 right.
Switching to departure on 118.55. Allegiant 9 Delta Whiskey Heavy.
Com 1, 118.55.
All right, and there you go. That's
Lone Star departure. Allegiant 9 Delta Whiskey Heavy. Good afternoon. We're climbing past 3,000.
pretty much
4,000
it.
feet.
I mean,
Allegiant 9 Delta Whiskey Heavy Lone Star departure. Radar contact. Cleared direct treks. Climb and maintain flight level 210.
Clear direct treks. Climb and maintain flight level 210. Allegiant 9 Delta Whiskey Heavy.
Five 5,000 feet. Nose landing light off.
Flow completed. After takeoff checklist. Landing gear. Up.
and that's
Flaps.
pretty much it until we get to our descent.
After takeoff
and then,
checklist completed.
I'll show you how simple that is as well. But for now, just sit back and enjoy your flight. Like I said, I didn't even have to pull back on the yoke. It
7,000 feet.
pretty much does it on its own when you set the trim.
I, Grand Prairie, Texas, United States, 1.7 nautical miles, 67 degrees.
So our last speed we took off from was 177.
8,000 feet. Runways 01, left FMC at RTE 1 legs 1/9 ops 31 point restream Microsoft runways column 2205 runways window runways data grid 17 R data item selected 4014 number 17 row 4 number column 1 view closed talking flight monitor window Microsoft Flight Simulator 1 left FMC at RTE 1 legs 1 left FMC at RTE 101 degrees 3 NM 1 Jolan 272/082 PAXTS 03 Hannah 304 Lion 320.05 4.828
I'm just going through my waypoints real quick.
RTE 01 L.02 ISOC 03 HR 04 VL 05 THR Act RTE 1 Act RTE 01 2.2 EUR 03 NY 04 Mashi 05 Kiddo point Act RTE 1 Act RTE 1 legs 4/9 01 Omens 02 Theory 03 Fact 04 AMS 05 Gears 0.838/4 350 Left landing light off Right landing light off Taxi lights off Nav 2 5 Beats 0.86 Less RTE 2 Act RTE 1 legs 4/9 Act RTE 01 Mix 02 Valo 03 FOR 04 Digi 05 Magi 0.8
Okay.
Act RTE 1 leg 6/9 01 DG 02 Darbo 0.832/Florida 350 3 Buffy 0.804 HNK 0.832/Florida 350 05 Al 0.834/ Act RTE 01 8.833/Florida 350 and 2 Route discontinue free DGR
Yep,
204
there's one, so let's stop 3, let's stop
MOT
2,
RTE.
get rid of that
Execute number
route
1 not available.
discontinuity.
Act RTE 101 Inch 02 DG 1 3 Elsa /3000 1 DGR /3 Elsa 240/3000 Hold 4 Elsa 229/3 5 Elsa 206 Less RTE 2 legs RTE data greater 11 Act RTE 1 leg 7/8 Act RTE 01 8.833/ Act RT land 6 5 L 0.04 HNK 03 Buffy 0.832/4 Act RT 01 8.02 DG 13 Elsa 2 hold 4 Elsa 235 Elsa 204 Act Art 31 Q 132 RW 33 170/213 3 1 Q 170/2300 Act RTE 1 legs 6 5. Hewitt 170/2300. 3-4. Elsa 240/3000A.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy Lone Star departure. Climb and maintain flight level 260.
Land. CDU FMC display. Land. Land 6. 5. Hewitt 170/2300. 3-4. Elsa 240/3000A. MODRTE 1 leg 7/8. Execute number 1. Execute. Act 056 degrees 1. 150 2. Hold 3. 3-4. Elsa /3000. 3-5. Hewitt 170/2300. Com 1 standby.
Alright.
125.20.
Got it out. The two set.
Dallas Love departure.
Act RTE 1 leg
Lone
6/8.
Star approach on
Act RTE 1 leg 6/8.
125.2.
Act RTE 1 legs 1/8.
Climb
Act
and
RTE
maintain
1
flight
legs
level
1 0 degrees 20
260.
NM.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy.
1. And 320.
Sunfire 11.
So there we go.
Hi again.
Hey Andy, how's it going, buddy?
14,000 feet.
Andy, refresh my memory here. When you
Switching
get
Lone Star
to
approach on 125.2. Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy.
your thrust and takeoff, you go to your takeoff page first, correct? And put in your speeds. Then you go to thrust.
15,000
You
feet.
set the number, the one number up at left off 1. And then you hit right off 2 or right off 3, whatever
Allegiant Niner Delta
it
Whiskey Heavy.
says.
Afternoon, climbing past 14,000, aiming for flight level
Because
260.
for some reason, I did that, but it would
Dear
not.
guests,
Delta Whiskey
we've now climbed
Heavy
to a
Lone
safe
Star
altitude.
departure.
It
Good
would
afternoon,
not
altimeter
take-
3.00.
Our onboard Wi-Fi service
16,000
is now available, so feel free to connect and enjoy.
Well, I
We'll
put
be cruising at 33,000 feet as we
I
make
put
our
the
way from
speeds
Dallas to
in,
Bangor, with
but
an
it
estimated flight
Sunfire
time
11.
of 3 hours and 45 minutes.
Thrust first.
Sit back,
Take off next.
relax, and enjoy the journey.
Now, when I was with you on the server, you had me go to takeoff, and then you had me go back to thrust. But either way, I did it both
17,000
ways, and it still puts my speed on one part of the line, and then the other speed
VOR IL/GS cat IRW7.
that was there previously. So, like, it might say 155,
Allegiant Niner,
167.
Delta Heavy Lone Star departure. Climb and maintain flight level 330.
But I thought it's supposed to have, when I put my speed, I thought it's
Climb
supposed to
and
say
maintain
my
flight level
speed twice
330.
on each
Allegiant
line.
Niner
Like,
Delta Whiskey Heavy.
if my speed, first speed was 153, it would say 153, 153, and then line 2, 162, 162. But it would...
Sunfire 11. If your speed is listed first, don't worry about it.
Okay. Does it matter whether it's listed first or second? Or...
19,000 feet.
Well, yeah, because I guess if it's not listed first, then it's going to go with the speed listed first, huh? Okay. I thought it had to match. I thought it had to say, like, you know, I thought it had to match the numbers for your speed
Nav 1
twice
has
on each line, so
Course 0. Nav 1 has flight slope.
I probably did it right then. Okay. That just confused me because, like, in the 737,
Sunfire 11. It should be listed first.
yeah, it's just weird because in the 7.3, when you put your speeds in, it says it twice on each line, and it matches. I don't know, it's just weird. But there you have it, guys. I mean, we had a good takeoff.
21,000 feet.
Everything got set the way it should be.
Camera, button, flashlight, show notification messages, collapse stack, now, Lois Hughes, just woke up Bubba, button. Back messages, now, Lois Hughes, just woke up Bubba, Facebook messages, now, Lois Hughes, just woke up Bubba. Messages, message, space, cap, S, cap, O, L, L, E, E, W, W, delete L, E, delete L, delete W, S, delete E, S, E.
Com 1 standby.
Allegiant Niner
124.87.
Delta Whiskey Heavy contact Fort Worth Center on 124.875.
H, H, E, E, A, D, D, message, text field, send, button, send message, send, dictate, go.
I'm on YouTube right now as well, doing a flight.
Switching to Fort Worth Center on 124.875. Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy.
Messages. Your text message. I'm on YouTube right now as well. Doing a flight. Your text message. Slutty head.
Com 1. 124.87.
3:37 p.m.
23,000 feet.
Fort Worth Center, Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey. Heavy afternoon, climbing through flight level 220 for flight level 330.
Sunfire 11.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey.
Going to try the
Heavy
manual
Fort Worth
flow
Center.
soon.
Good afternoon.
Yeah, I took a look at what was on your website, and it pretty much looked like what I downloaded the other night, not from your site, but I downloaded flows from another page.
24,000 feet.
And well, I guess they would be the same technically, but I do like the fact that you can download it in text, HTML, or PDF. I do like that.
Sunfire 11. It's on the doc's website.
Yeah, no, I already got it. That's what I said. I like how you can download it in text, PDF, or HTML. I've already got it downloaded in HTML and text. See something.
3:40 p.m. One notification. Messages. Now. Lois Hughes. Okay, soon I get to mom's. I'll get on in about 30 minutes or so.
Sunfire 11.
26,000 feet.
I don't see an option for that.
Message received from messages. Message. Text.
Yeah, there is. It says when you click on books, and then you go to the you go to the checklist thing, and then there's a list box, like a combo box type of thing, and then you can pick which one you want, either text or either HTML, PDF, or just plain text.
Dictate button space cap I cap O space O K message okay hand emoji message text via send button send message send dictate button
Open chime.
messages chat sign out button chime registered face ID button face ID chime registered face ID face ID
Gunther, Texas, United States, 0.6 nautical miles, 259 degrees. 28,000 feet. VOR not available.
Okay.
$29,000 feet.
Sunfire 11.
Tell Lois
You should try it instead of first officer.
By here and run me to get
30,000 feet
real quick before you go to mom's.
Sending to Lois.
Send. Well, I was going to, Andy, and I need to. There's some of it so let me open it up real quick, and maybe you can.
Run dialog, type the name of downloads. Downloads.
Oh,
Text
God, I
available.
want to open it that way I can.
Items view list. Downloads tab selected one of.
Maybe.
The day grouping expanded. Aircraft checklist.txt row 1 column 2.
Let's open
aircraft
it.
checklist.txt unmodified. Tab select. Copilot. Message copilot edit blank.
No, I don't want
Aircraft
Copilot. Jackwagon.
Aircraft checklist for blank. PMDG 700 pre-flight. Electrical power blank. 31,000 electrical power up.
Okay, so you have electrical power up.
Pre-flight gate.
That's the first one. It says pre-flight gate.
Electrical power up.
Electrical power up.
Land. Item. Setting/condition. Land. Battery switch. On.
It says battery switch on. I know what that is.
Land. Spelling error C1 and C2 primary pump switches.
C1 and C2 primary pump switches. I have no idea what C1 and C2 are.
Off. Land.
And it said they need to be off.
Land. Demand pump selectors. Demand pump selectors.
And then it says demand pump selectors. Off. I don't recall seeing them say demand pump. I don't know what.
Off. Demand pump selectors. Off. Land. Wiper selectors. 32,000 feet. Off. Land.
I know what the wipers are.
Landing gear down. Land. Alternate flap selector. Off. Land. Off. Alternate flap selector.
Alternate flap selector.
Off. Land. Bus tie switches. Auto. Land.
Okay, bus tie switches. We know where that is.
If external power is desired. Illuminated. Land.
What's it mean by if external power is desired, then it says illuminated?
Land. Primary external power avail light. Illuminated. Primary external power avail light.
Primary external power available light.
Illuminated.
Illuminated.
Land. Primary external power switch.
Primary external power switch.
Primary external push. Land. Push. Primary external power switch.
It says push.
Land.
Sunfire 11.
Power avail light. Land.
C1/C2 electrical hide pumps. Demand pumps are in the hide panel.
Land. Push. Primary land. Illuminated. Primary external power of land. Illuminated if external power is desired.
But my question is though, are people going to know what C1 and C2 is? Does it say C1 and C2?
Illuminate. Land. Primary external power avail light. Illuminated. Land. Primary external push. Land. If the secondary external power avail light is illuminated. Land. Secondary external power switch. Push. Land. If APU power is desired. Push verify on. Land. APU selector. Start then on. APU selector. Start then on. Land. Preliminary pre-flight procedure. Land. Item. Settings / land. Adhere switch. Off 30 seconds then on.
Adhere switch off 30 seconds and then on. Isn't it already off by default?
Sunfire 11. No, it doesn't say that.
Land.
Yeah, so people's going to have to learn what them are, I guess.
Land. On bat. Extinguished. On bat. Space. Carriage with space. Carriage with bat. On. Bat. Extinguished.
On bat. Extinguished.
Land. Off light. Extinguished.
Off light.
Off light. L. Space. Off. Carriage return. Space. O. F. Extend. Land. Status display. Check. Verify that only expected messages are shown. Land. Overhead maintenance panel. Guards closed. Guards closed. Verify that all lights are extinguished.
Guards closed. Verify all lights are extinguished.
Land. Cargo temperature select.
Hey folks, just a quick update from your flight attendant Emma. We've reached our cruising altitude, and it's a great time to relax and enjoy the journey.
Flight procedure.
My colleagues and I will be starting the snack and drink service shortly. Today, we're featuring some delicious options, including our famous gourmet cheese
Sunfire
platter
11.
and a delightful chicken Caesar
All of this
salad.
stuff is in the panels.
After we've wrapped up the
You
service,
just have to look
feel
for
free
it
to
or
browse
search
through
for
our
it.
selection of items from the airline shop.
Yeah, I know, but can you
Sit back,
search for it the way
unwind,
that
and enjoy the
it's
flight.
titled in these checklists?
Land.
Like, for example, if someone's reading C1 and C2, are they going to know what that means?
Land. Spelling error thrust asymmetry compensation switch. Auto. Land. Primary guard closed. Primary flight computers disconnect switch.
Primary flight computers.
Primary flight computers disconnect switch.
Disconnect
guard
switch.
Closed. Verify that the disk light is extinguished.
Guard closed. Okay.
Battery switch on. Verify battery switch. On. Verify that the off light is extinguished. Pass seats power switch. On. Verify that the off light is extinguished. Cabin / utility power on. Verify that the off light is extinguished.
Sunfire 11. Most of it yes, but some of it no.
On. Verify that the off light is extinguished. Land. Bus tie switches. Auto. Verify that the ISLN lights are extinguished.
Well, I think what I'll do once I learn what those are, the ones that's not 100% clear what they are, I think I'll go back in mine and at least label them for what it says that they are in the panel. That way, if I come across someone that is much newer, they can borrow that one too to try to help them.
Land. Auto. Verify that the ISLN lights are extinguished.
Get through that part of it.
Generator control switches.
Unless yours, well, actually, if I do that, I'll just send you a copy of it too. It'd be the same thing that's already there, and then you can just, if you want to, replace it, you can.
Generator control. Land. Generator control switch on. Verify that the off light is extinguished.
Or I'll send it to Daniel, whoever does it.
On. Verify the generator control on. Verify that the off light is extinguished. Land. Drive lights. Illuminated.
Sunfire 11. What you went through, the only confusing part for TFM users is C1/C2.
Drive lights. Illuminated. Land. Illuminated. Drive lights. Illuminated. Land. Land. Backup generator switches. On. The off lights stay illuminated.
Yeah.
Land. Land. Apple
Yeah,
selector
because the
if
rest
needed.
of it should say what it is.
Land. Apple selector if needed. Start and on. Land. Land. L wiper selector. Off. Land. Land. Emergency lights. Guard. Land. Land. Passenger oxygen. Guard closed. Safe. Land. Guard closed. Safety wired. Land. Land. Window heat switches. On. Verify. Land. Land. Ram air turbine on. Land. Land. On. Verify that the input lights are extinguished. Land. Land. Ram air turbine unlocked light. Verify extinguished. Land. Land. Left and right engine on. Verify. Land. Land. Center 1 and center off. Verify. Land. Land. Demand pump select off. Land. Land. Seatbelt selector off. Land. Land. Overhead panel light mid position. Land. Land. Circuit rate mid position. Land. Land. Master bright on. Land. Land. Master as needed. Land. Land. Clear mid position. Land. Land. Floodlight control mid. Land. Land. Landing light switch off. Land. Land. Abu BTL detect. Land. Land. Abu fire switch in. Land. 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 In. Verify Abu fire switch. In. Verify that the Abu fire warning light is extinguished. Land. Land. Cargo firearm switches off. Verify that the FWD and AF fire warning lights are extinguished. Land. Land. Cargo fire dish light extinguished. Land. Land. EEC mode switches. Norm. Land. Land. Start norm. Start / ignition selector norm. Land. Land. Auto start switch on. Verify. Land. Land. Fuel off. Verify that the
Sunfire
valve fuel
11.
jettison nozzle switches.
In TFM you don't have to worry about guards B/C. We implemented automatic switch guarding.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking you guys probably did.
Off. Land. Land. Fuel to remain selector. In. Land. Land. Fuel jettison arm switch off. Verify that default light is extinguished.
I know first officer does not, he does not arm the fire alarms for stuff neither. I had to turn them on myself. At least I did last time. They might be on this time. I need to go look and see, but I'm
Land. Land. Cross feed switches
pretty sure first officer skips that.
off. Land. Land. Fuel pump switches off. Land. Land. Test switch. Hold OVHT fire.
So if you had a fire, then
Test switch. Hold OVHT fire. Land.
you
Land.
wouldn't know
Wing
about it.
anti-ice select auto. Land. Land. Engine anti-ice auto. Land. Land. Beacon off. Land. Land. Navigation light on. Land. Land. Logo lights as needed. Land. Land. Wind lights with as needed. Land. Land. Indicator as needed. Land. Land. Runway turn off. Land. Land. Taxi lights off. Land. Land. Strobe off. Land. Land. Equipment auto. Verify that the OVRD equipment cooling switch. Auto. Verify. Land. Land. Recirculation fans on. Land. Land. Flight deck temp mid auto position. Flight deck temperature control mid auto position. Land. Land. Cabin to mid position. Land. Pack switches. Auto. Verify that the off lights are extinguished. Land. Land. Trim air switches on. Land. Land. Left. Center and right isolate. Auto. Land. Land. Engine lead switches on. Land. Land. Abu bleed switch. Auto. Verify that the off light is extinguished.
Okay, I'm gonna go see
Aircraft
something real
checklist.
quick.
TX.
I'm just curious.
Main row 1 column 2 to main window. Pause button. Say intentions AI row 1 column 2 to main column 1 102. Say intentions AI column 2 document. Flight panel window. Downloads file explorer. Downloads file. Left FMCI RT. Talking flight monitor row 1 column. Talking flight monitor.
Here's what I want.
TFM expanded. Connect control. Choose aircraft. Connection collapsed. C1. Choose aircraft expanded. PFD1 of FMC collapsed. F11 of the panels. P10 of 11.
I'll show you
Cockpit
what I'm
panels
talking
preview. Level
about.
overhead collapsed. Forward clear pedestal. Expanded. Level 2 engine fire 1 of 2. Engine fire tab control. Left tab selected 1 of 2. Left handle normal not illuminated toggle button press A. Lock toggle button press L. Turn left button U. Turn right button not. Search for clear search results.
Oh, wait.
Cockpit panels preview. Engine
Wrong
fire.
spot.
Level 1 pedestal expanded 505. Collapsed. Glare shield collapsed 405 level 1. Expanded. Search for panels edit F2 blank. Cockpit. Level 2 master warnings 1 to 1. Level 1 pedestal collapsed 5. Level 2
Okay.
Level 1 glare shield expand. Forward collapsed 3 of 5 level expanded. Level 2 center 1 of 6. Center tab control. Brakes tab selected 1 of. Cockpit panels preview. Center 1 of 6 level 2. ISFD standby 2. Instrument sources 3 of 6. Display selectors 4. Heading reference 5 of 6 level 2.
Okay, hold on.
Clear search results button F4. Cockpit panels. Level 1 forward expanded 3 of 5. Collapsed. Overhead collapsed 2 of 5. Expanded. Level 2 adhere 1 of. Flight controls. Electrical 3. Wipers 4 of 19. Emergency lights 5. Service interphone 6. Oxygen 7 of 9. Window heat 8 of 9. Hydraulics 9 of 19. Level. Passenger signs 10 of 19. Flight deck lights 11. Exterior lights 12 of. Engines 13 of 19. Anti-ice 14 of 19. Air conditioning 15 of 9. Lead air 16 of 19. Level 2. Left air bleed auto toggle. Right air bleed auto. Left air. Cockpit. Clear search results but cockpit pan. Fuel 17 of 19. Level 2. Pressurization 18 of 19. Forward outflow valve auto toggle button pressed. Manual aft outflow valve auto. Manual forward cockpit panel. Abu/cargo fire 19 of Abu and cargo fire tab control. Cargo tab selected 1 of 2.
Right here.
Forward off. Normal toggle button not pressed F.
See? First officer don't arm these.
Pressed. Forward cargo fire system armed. Forward aft off. Normal toggle button not pressed A. Pressed. Aft cargo fire system armed. Aft armed. Main deck off. Normal toggle button not pressed M. Pressed. Main deck cargo fire system armed. Main deck armed. Bottles normal toggle button not pressed B.
I'm not pressing that. That is set off the bottles.
Cargo pressurized toggle button not pressed C.
I learned that last flight.
Test button T.
It didn't do nothing wrong, but
Cargo pressurized toggle button not pressed C. Test button T. Cargo pressurized toggle button not pressed C. Test button T. Forward cargo fire system warning. Aft cargo system warning. Abu fire handle illuminated. Abu fire handle unlocked. Left engine fire handle illuminated. Main deck cargo fire system warning. Left engine fire handle unlocked. Right.
don't worry, guys. I did that.
Forward cargo fire system normal. Aft cargo system normal. Search for panels edit F2. Click cockpit panels preview. Abu/cargo fire 19 of 19 level 2. Abu and cargo fire tab control. Cargo tab selected 1 of 2. Forward arms. Normal toggle button. Press F. Cargo tab selected 1 of 2. Abu tab selected 2 of. Abu handle normal not illuminated toggle button. Press H. Lock toggle button. Press L. Turn left button U. Turn right button I. Turn left button. Lock toggle button. Abu handle normal not illuminated toggle button. Press H. Not pressed.
Oops.
Pressed.
There we go.
Lock toggle button. Press L. Abu handle normal not illuminated toggle button. Press H. Lock toggle button. Press L. Turn left button U. Lock toggle button. Abu handle normal. Abu tab cock. Clear search for panels. Edit.
Anyway, that's what I was talking about
Abu
right
cargo
there with the
tab control.
fire.
Abu tab. Turn left button U. Turn right. Turn left button U. Lock tog. Abu handle normal. Abu tab select cockpit panels preview. Abu slash cargo fire 19 of 19. Abu and cargo fire tab control. Abu tab selected 2 of 2. Cargo tab selected 1 of 2. Forward arms. Normal toggle button. Press F.
That's the one that first officer that he skips. He doesn't arm them. Just so you know, just in case you want yours to be armed.
Cargo tab selected 1 of 2. Cockpit panels preview. Abu slash pressurization 18 of 19 level 2. Forward outflow valve auto toggle button pressed. Manual forward outflow valve combo box neutral collapsed.
Okay, anyway, let me close this. We're done here
Expanded. Neutral 2 of 3.
with that.
Panels. Left FMC act RTE1 legs 1 /8 row 1 column 2. Left FMC act RTE1 legs 1 act RT 078 degrees 21 nm.
Captain,
L.830
we have a
4 degrees.
situation in the
Panels row 1
cabin.
Microsoft Flight Simulate. Microsoft
One of our
Flight Simulate.
passengers has fainted due to
1401
low blood sugar.
23414.
It seems they hadn't eaten before the flight and were feeling a bit lightheaded.
33,001 feet.
I've already
Minus
started
24 FPM.
administering some sugar and monitoring their condition closely. I'll keep you updated on their status.
Yeah, just tell them to eat a candy bar and call their doctor in the morning.
Understood, Captain. I'll make sure the passenger gets a candy bar and advise them to contact their doctor in the morning. Thank you for the guidance.
Oh, not very good for looking out for the passengers, am I?
Sunfire 11. How generic.
Tell Lois Hughes, or if
Com 1 standby. 100.
Allegiant 9 Delta Whiskey Heavy, contact Fort Worth Center on 133.375.
Mackenzie and them, and have them run me.
Switching to Fort Worth Center on 133.375. Allegiant 9 Delta Whiskey Heavy.
Tell Lois Hughes, just let me know. Either way.
Com 1, 133.37.
Send.
Fort Worth Center, Allegiant 9 Delta Whiskey, Heavy afternoon, maintaining flight level 330.
Allegiant 9 Delta Whiskey, Heavy Fort Worth Center, good afternoon.
Give me 1 second, guys.
North Crozet, Arkansas, United States. 10.6 nautical miles, 151 degrees. Com 1 standby, 135.87.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey, Heavy, Fort Worth Center. Contact Memphis Center on 135.875.
Com 1 standby, 133.37. 32,994 feet. Com 1, 133.37. Com 1 standby,
Allegiant 9
135.87.
Delta Whiskey, Heavy, Fort Worth Center. Contact Memphis Center on 135.875.
Okay, I need to run real quick, you guys. 10 minutes. Whoever might still be here watching, if you can just keep an eye on things, if something goes on, you can message me. Won't be much I can do about it. But I'm gonna step out just for a minute, and then I'll be back to continue this flight. So I will be right back, folks.
Com 1 standby,
Allegiant 9 Delta
132.50.
Whiskey, Heavy, Fort Worth Center. Contact Memphis Center on 132.5.
Switching to Memphis Center on 132.5. Allegiant 9 Delta Whiskey Heavy.
Com 1, 132.50. Greenwood, Mississippi, United States, 4.0 nautical miles,
Allegiant 9
41
Delta
degrees.
Whiskey Heavy. Good afternoon. Maintaining flight level 330.
Allegiant 9 Delta Whiskey, Heavy, Memphis Center. Good afternoon.
Nav 2, 114.70. Nav 2, 117.00. Right master warning on. Left master warning on. Columbus, Mississippi, United States, 1.0 nautical miles, 268 degrees. Nav 2, 114.40. Com 1 standby 134.77.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey, heavy. Contact Memphis Center on 134.775.
Switching to Memphis Center on 134.775. Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey Heavy.
Com 1 134.77.
Memphis Center, Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey. Heavy, afternoon, maintaining flight level 330.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey Heavy. Memphis Center, good afternoon.
Com 1 standby 127.30.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey Heavy. Memphis Center, contact Atlanta Center on 127.3.
Grayson Valley, Alabama, United States. 1.6 nautical miles, 227 degrees.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy, Memphis Center, contact Atlanta Center on 127.3. Switching to Atlanta Center on 127.3. Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy.
Com 1, 127.30.
Atlanta Center, Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy. Good afternoon. Maintaining flight level 330.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy, Atlanta Center. Good afternoon.
Nav 2, 115.40. VOR. Over. NBC.
I hear it, you guys. It's that alarm, I think. Hold on.
Flight sim 33,000 feet.
We'll fix
Left
it.
FMCI RTE 1 legs 1/7 row 1 column 2 of 5. Panels column 3 of 5. Panels window manual forward outflow valve combo box neutral collapsed. Closed. Aft outflow valve closed. Neutral. Open. Forward outflow valve open.
Oh boy, I don't know if that outflow is supposed to be open or not. I hit the wrong thing.
Neutral. Forward outflow valve closed. Neutral. Open. Forward outflow. Forward outflow valve auto toggle button pressed. Manual forward outflow valve combo box open collapsed. Forward outflow valve auto toggle button pressed. Cockpit panels preview. Pressurization 18 of 19 level. Apu/cargo fire 19 of 19 level 2. Level 1 forward collapse 3 of 5. Expanded. Level 2 center 1 ISFD stand. Instrument sources 3. Display select heading reference 5 of standby. Other 6 of level 1 glare shield expanded. Pedestal collapse. Expanded. Level 2 engine fire. Evac 2 of 2 level 2. Engine fire 1 of 2 level 2. Level 1 pedestal collapsed. Level 2 master. Level 1 glare shield expanded 4 of 5 collapsed. Level 2 standby. Other 6 of heading reference 5. Level 1 forward collapsed. Level 2 Apu/car. Pressurization 18 of fuel 17 of lead air 16 of air conditioning 15 anti-ice 14 engines 13 of exterior lights 12 flight deck lights 11 passenger signs 10 hydraulics 9 of 9 window heat 8 of 19 oxygen 7 of service interphone 6 of emergency lights 5 of night wipers 4 of 19 emergency lights combo box arm collapse D cockpit wipers 4 of 19 levels electrical 3 of 19 flight level 1 overhead expanded 2 of 5 collapsed forward collapsed 3 of 5 level glare shield collapsed 4 of 5 level expanded level 2 master warnings 1 of 1 left warning on caution on button left master warning off right master warning right warning off caution.
There we go. Sorry about that, guys. I don't know how long it's been going off, but oh, now I don't know if I had that panel. I had something that I accidentally
left warning off. Caution. Cockpit panels preview. Master warnings 1 to 1 level 2. Clear search results, but cockpit level 1 glare shield expanded 4 of 5 collapsed. Forward collapsed 3 of 5 left expanded. Level 2 center 1 ISFD instrument display select instrument IS center level 1 forward collapsed. Overhead collapsed expanded. Level 2 adhere 1 flight control electric wipers for emergency service oxygen window heat hydraulics not passenger signs 10. Flight deck lights, exterior lights 12, engines 13 of anti-ice 14, air conditioning, lead air 16, fuel 17, pressurization 18 of 19, forward outflow valve auto toggle button, manual forward outflow valve combo box neutral collapsed. Aft outflow valve auto toggle button pressed. Manual forward outflow valve combo forward outflow valve auto toggle button pressed.
Okay, it fixed it, so good deal.
Swipe up to messenger 7 minutes ago. Messenger notification button flashlight camera flash messenger 7 minutes ago. Enter face ID. Messenger type message.
VOR il/PS cat IRW09L IHZK.
Open more options. Adult. Double tap to open profile. Heather D. Froge Senior. I am doing okay about the same alive. Double tap to view message time. Space. Use cap I. Space delete cap U cap U cap I cap space F F E E E E E L space Y Y O O U space.
Glide slope is alive. GS angle minus 360.
Cap U cap I F F space I space G A H A D D space R R Y delete R T T H Y E Y G H H E E space N N I O O J N N E E Y Y space I space C C O O U L D L D D space G G E E
Chattahoochee Hills, Georgia, United States. 5.6 nautical miles, 164 degrees.
U S space O O N N E E space B B U U T T space I N M space B B R R O K J delete J K K K E open suggested tab send a message button
GS angle minus 360.
open send a message button open suggested sent you I feel sent double tap to open profile back 6 unread messages back 6 unread messages muted 3 unread Heather D. Froge muted 3 unread Cessna pilot Adriana Sissel secret 1 unread messenger sent to attachment Monday Brett Ackerman secret conversation K Brett Ackerman secret conversation dot phone 74 new items double tap to open
okay. And I got my drink. See how far we are.
968/0:147:9.
Hour and 47 minutes.
Microsoft Flight Sim Left FM Ops 31.0.3 profile. Restream chat column. Security suite column 3606. Security suite window. Panels window. Forward outflow. Microsoft Left FM Ops 30. Restream chat row 2. Panels row 1 105. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1. Microsoft Flight. Add-on programs. Main row 1. Say intention. Main column. Say intention. Main column. Say intention. AI. Dot. Flight panel. Panels row left F Ops 30. Restream. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1. Panels column 2 5. Panels window. Forward outflow valve auto toggle button pressed. View closed. Talking flight monitor window.
Alright.
TFN expanded. Control keys collapsed. C to choose aircraft expanded. PFD 1 of 11. FMC panels turned around T9. MCPM 8 of MCP tab control. Altitude tab. TFM aircraft. Navigate tools collapsed. Alt expanded. Pop up window. T3 speech history. Pop up window. T. MCP window. MCP tab control. Altitude tab selected 1 of 5. Altitude entity selected 33,000. One unselected. MCP altitude 1500.
There we go.
Lois. Here.
Alright, Lois.
Microsoft Flight Simulator. Microsoft Flight Simulator.
Welcome to the jungle, funny bunny. We are headed to Maine. We got about
956/0:15215.
an hour and 52,000 minutes.
Lois. What up?
Nothing. I just got back in here. I was gone for about 10 minutes. Alright.
Read in Georgia, United States, 0.9.
Phone call, Lois Hughes. One notification.
Yo.
Nav 2, 116.95. VOR, Beaufort, NBC. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.38.2.0. Com 1 standby 120.42.
Legion 9 Delta Whiskey, Heavy. Contact Atlanta Center on 120.425.
Switching to Atlanta Center on 120.425. Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey Heavy.
Com 1 120.42.
Atlanta Center, Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey Heavy, afternoon, maintaining flight level 330.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey Heavy, Atlanta Center, good afternoon.
Danielsville, Georgia, United States, 6.7 nautical miles, 155 degrees. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.38.2.0. Start window. Be My Eyes app. Press right. Be My Eyes. Be My Eyes window. Microsoft Flight. Be My Eyes. Please wait. Be My AI is writing a message. View from an airplane. main cockpit, looking out over a vast landscape below. The sky is clear and blue with a faint horizon line separating it from the earth. The cockpit ceiling and part of the dashboard are visible with some switches labeled on the small panel with text. The landscape below appears to be a mix of land and water with various shades of green and blue. Nav 2, 113.40. $33,006 feet. 298 knots. 873/0:144:8. 872/0:143:48. 872/0:143:48. 871/0:143:41. 871/0. Be my eyes. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.38.2.001 column 22 of 7. MCP column 33 of Talking Flight Monitor column Talking Flight Monitor with TFF expand control choose aircraft collect expand PFD 1 of 11 com radio nav T transponder T doors T6 of the fuel of 7 of 11 MCPM 8 of 11 turn around T9 of the panels T10 of 11 cockpit panels preview level 1 overhead maintenance collect overhead collapse 2 of 5 expanded level 2 ADIR 1 of 19 ADIR connected toggle button cockpit pan flight controls 2 of 19 level 2 electrical 3 of 19 level 2
Lois. We flying to Maine.
Wipers 4 of 19 level 2 left wiper combo pop intermittent low left high left wiper high right wiper interm low high right wiper high low interm left wipe low intermittent off cockpit pan emergency lights 5 of 19 level emergency lights combo box arm collapse D search for panels edit F2 blank cockpit panel service interphone 6 of 19 level 2 clear search results button F cockpit pan emergency wipers 4 of night left wiper combo box off collapsed right wiper combo box intermittent off right wiper left wiper combo box cockpit panels emergency lights service interphone 6 of 19 level service interphone cockpit panels preview oxygen 7 of 19 level 2 oxygen tab control passenger off toggle supplemental button S passenger off passenger tab selected captain tab selected oxygen button no mask needle edit red only test button T captain O2 needle 100 captain O2 needle 28 mask needle oxygen button no captain tab selected control cockpit panels preview oxygen window E8 of 19 level 2 hydraulics 9 of 19 level hydraulics tab control demand selectors tab selected 2 of 3 electrical demand selectors grouping left electrical demand normal combo box auto right electrical demand normal combo box auto air demand selectors grouping left air demand normal combo box auto collapsed right air demand normal combo box auto search for panels edit F2 clear search results cockpit panels preview hydraulics 9 passenger signs 10 of 19 level 2 hydraulic emergency lights 5 of 19 service inter oxygen set window E8 of 19 hydraulics passenger signs 10 of 9 flight deck lights 11 of 19 level 2 exterior lights 12 of 19 level 2 engines 13 of 19 level 2 exterior lights 12 of landing lights grouping all button clear search results button F4 search for panels edit F2 blank clear search for cockpit panels preview exterior lights 12 landing lights grouping all button left toggle button right toggle button nose toggle button runway turn off lights grouping left toggle button right toggle button other lights grouping beacon toggle button pressed navigation toggle button pressed logo toggle button not pressed logo wind toggle button not pressed taxi toggle button not pressed strobe toggle button pressed search for panels edit F clear search results cockpit panels preview engines 13 of 19 level 2 anti-ice 14 of 19 level 2 wing anti-ice combo box off collapse double auto wing left engine and auto right engine and auto right engine anti-ice auto left engine and wing anti-ice cockpit panels preview air conditioning 15 of 19 left reset button air conditioning tab control packs tab selected 1 of 5 reset button cockpit panels preview air conditioning 15 of 19 level 2 lead air level 1 glare shield collapse 4 of forward collapse level 2 app pressurization 18 fuel 17 of 19 level 2 lead air 16 of 9 air conditioning 15 of 19 anti-ice 14 of 19 level engines 13 of 19 level 2 anti-ice 14 wing anti-ice comp left engine and right engine search for panels clear search cockpit panels preview air conditioning 15 of 9 reset button cockpit panels preview lead air 16 of 19 left air bleed auto toggle right air bleed auto toggle but air bleed auto toggle button pressed left air bleed isolation valve open toggle button pressed center air bleed isolation valve open toggle button pressed left air right air left air cockpit clear search results but cockpit pan fuel 17 of 19 left pressurization 18 of 19 forward outflow valve auto toggle button pressed manual forward outflow valve combo box neutral collapsed nav 2 115.70 open forward outflow valve open Aft outflow valve on. Manual forward outflow valve combo box open collapsed. Forward outflow valve auto toggle button pressed. Manual forward outflow valve combo box open collapsed. Neutral. Forward outflow valve neutral. Forward outflow cockpit panels preview. Forward outflow valve auto toggle button pressed. Cockpit fuel 17 of pressurization. Forward outflow valve auto toggle button. Manual forward outflow valve combo box neutral collapsed. Forward outflow valve auto toggle button pressed. Cockpit panels preview. Pressurization 18 of 19 level. Abu/cargo fire 19 of 19. Abu and cargo fire tab control. Cargo tab selected 1 of 2. Forward arms. Normal toggle button pressed F. Aft arms. Normal toggle. Main deck arms. Normal toggle button. Bottles. Normal toggle button not press B. Cargo pressurized toggle button not press C. Test button T. Cargo bottles main deck arm. Aft arms. Normal toggle forward arms. Normal top cargo tab selected 1 of cockpit panels preview. Abu select level 1 forward collapsed 3 of 5. Search for panels edit F2 blank. Cockpit panels preview. Forward collapse expanded. Level 2 center 1 of 6. ISFDs. Display selectors 4 of 6 level 2. Clear search results button F4 cockpit panels preview. Heading reference 5 of 6 level 2. Standby. Other 6 of 6 level 2. Level 1 glare shield collapsed 4 of 5. Overhead maintenance collapsed 1 expanded. Level 2 backup window heat 1 of 7. Left backup window heat toggle button press L. Cockpit panels. Standby power 2 of 7 level. Standby power combo box auto collapsed S. Cockpit panels. Hydraulic power. Valves 3 of 7 level 2. Abu. Power test 4 of 7. Power test toggle button not press P. Search for panels edit F2 blank. Power test toggle button not cockpit panels preview. Abu. Power test 4 of 7 level 2. EEC. Power test 5 of 7 level 2. Abu. Power test toggle. Cockpit panels preview. Abu. Power test 4 of 7 level 2. Clear search results button F4. Cockpit panels preview. EEC. Power test 5 of 7 level 2. Electrical 6 of 7 level 2. Towing power inactive toggle button not press W. Cockpit panels. Cargo temperature 7 of 7 level 2. Master controls grouping. Aft cargo temp combo box low collapsed. High. Lower aft cargo temp high. Alt cargo temp combo box low collapsed. High. Alt cargo temp high. Search for panels edit F2 blank. Master controls grouping. Alt cargo temp combo box high collapsed. Search for panel. Clear search results button F4. Cockpit panels preview. Cargo temp level 1 overhead. Level 2 adhere 1. Level 1. Level 2 cargo temperature. Electrical 6 of 7 level 2. Towing power inactive toggle button not press. Cockpit cargo temperature 7. Clear search. Search. Master controls grouping. Alt cargo temp combo box high collapsed. Low. Alt cargo temp off. Alt cargo temp off. Search for panels edit F2. Master controls group. Low. Alt aft cargo temp combo box high collapse. Low. Lower aft cargo temp low. Off. Lower aft low. Lower aft cargo temp low. Cockpit panels preview. Cargo temperature 7 of 7 level 2. Level 1 overhead expanded 2 of 5. Level 2 adhere. Adhere cockpit panels preview. Adhere connected toggle button press A. Search for panels edit F2 blank. Panels. Warning dialog. You have multiple windows open. Quit anyways. OK cancel button. OK button cancel button. Panels window. Search for panels edit F2 blank. Adhere connected toggle button press. View closed. Panels window. Talking flight monitor. DMI row 1 column 2 Microsoft Flight Simulator 1 MCP column 4407. Left FMC act RTE 1 legs. Left FMC act RT 062 degrees 2 NM 1. EURGG.836 Florida 330. 060 degrees 54 NM 2. NYBLK.835 Florida 330. 060 act RTE 1 legs 1/6. Boiling Spring, South Carolina, United States. 060 act RTE 1 act RTE 1 legs 1/6. Init ref button alt plus I. FMC display edit red only alt plus home act RTE 1 legs 1/6. 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 Talking flight monitor 01 copy my eyes column 33 Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.805/0:13515.
Lois. Yeah, the window is good. Lois. Is that the wound of the plane? That's cool if it is.
Com 1 standby,
Allegiant 9
134.55.
Delta Whiskey Heavy, contact Atlanta Center on 134.55.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1. See my eyes window, back button. Please wait, my AI is writing a message. View from an airplane cockpit, looking out over a vast expanse of land and sky. The horizon is visible with a clear blue sky above and scattered clouds below. The cockpit's interior includes a section of the overhead panel with switches labeled on and part of the window. Please wait, my AI is writing a message. List here in the view from an yes, it is looking out the front window of the airplane cockpit.
Allegiant Niner
Land.
Delta Whiskey.
Land.
Heavy, evening, maintaining flight level 330.
Land. Land. List. View from an airplane cockpit. Looking out over a vast expanse of land. Display image 1 of 4. View from an looking out the front window 3 of 4. Yes, it is looking out the front window of the airplane cockpit 4 of 4.
Lois. Sound I mean LOL.
See my eyes. Are you sure you want the yes? Close the yak button. See my Microsoft Flight Simulator. Left FM talking flight MCP ops 31. Restream chat column 36 of 6. Restream header clickable. Clickable out of header. Clickable type of message. Click up sound 17 of button. Set button. 17 of button. Lois. Is that the wound of the plane? That's cool if it is. Restream chat. Restream chat. Restream chat. 17 says that the wound of the plane. That's cool if it is. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.38.2.0. Course 1, 330, nav 1, 109.50, VOR not available. Knoxville, North Carolina, United States. 2.5 nautical miles, 273 degrees. Com 1 standby 124.05.
Allegiant 9 Delta Whiskey, Heavy, Atlanta Center. Contact Washington Center on 124.05.
Contacting Washington Center on 124.05. Allegiant 9 Delta Whiskey Heavy.
Com 1 124.05.
Washington Center, Allegiant 9 Delta Whiskey, Heavy, evening, maintaining flight level 330.
Allegiant 9 Delta Whiskey, Heavy, Washington Center, good evening.
Mountain Road, Virginia, United States, 2.2 nautical miles, 106 degrees.
Give me 1 second, guys.
Lois. Okay, we hear.
Nav 2, 113.50.
Alright, I am back. I'm back. I'm back. Ooh, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Oh, my bad. Alright, folks. Let's see.
Goochland, Virginia, United States, 8.5 nautical miles.
That straight up just said Goochland, Virginia.
Lois. I thought you feel in LOL.
548/0:1553.
Alright, we got about close to just an hour to go. Nice thing about this airplane, we can fly anywhere we want, really. Let's see what the distance is on the 77F. How far can the PMDG 77F travel?
I'm sorry, but I couldn't find any.
Ask ChatGPT how far can the 77F airplane travel?
The Boeing 777 freighter 777F has a maximum range of approximately 4,885 nautical miles, 9,065 kilometers when carrying a full payload. This range allows it to operate between major city pairs such as Los Angeles and London, Tokyo and San Francisco, and Paris and Hong Kong. That was from ChatGPT.
Oh yeah, London, Paris, Hong Kong. We'll have to do one of them flights. Fly to London. Good eye, mate. Hold on, let me grab my charger. Hold on 1 second. Okay, I am back. I'm back, Lois. 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 We're just cruising right along.
Southern Gateway, Virginia, United States, 6.6 knots, minus 42 fps, 32,298 knots.
298
Mach
knots.
0.83, Com 1 standby,
Allegiant 9 Delta
126.87.
Whiskey, heavy. Contact Washington Center on 126.875.
Com 1, 126.87, Com 1 standby,
Legion
124.05.
Airlines with you at flight level 330.
33,009 feet. Com 1, 124.05.
You stupid girl.
Switching to Washington Center on 126.875. Allegiant 9 Delta Whiskey Heavy.
Com 1, 126.87, Com 1 standby, 126.87.
Washington Center, Allegiant 9 Delta Whiskey Heavy, evening, maintaining flight level 330.
Allegiant 9 Delta Whiskey, heavy Washington Center, good evening.
Lois, is the view good? That's the first monster I've had in, well, almost 2 weeks. Oh, Lois, now I'll be able to get me my CDU that I wanted to get. I'll be able to get my sim just the way I want it, y'all. I got some really good stuff coming soon. I cannot wait. I'm so excited.
Lois.
116.80.
Nice, I bet you can't wait.
Man, I'm telling you.
Delta 37, Washington Center, good evening.
When I get this all set up the way I want, this ain't gonna look like a desk. It's gonna look like a freaking simulator.
$33,017 feet.
Alright, guys, we are
University Center, Virginia, United States.
still flying through University Center, Virginia.
298 knots.
298 knots.
Wind 267 at 85 knots. Gust at
Wind
0
is
knots.
267 at 85 knots.
Minus 53 degrees Fahrenheit.
It's minus 53 degrees Fahrenheit. Let me see what that would be.
Louisville, Maryland, United States, 2.2 nautical miles,
What is
108 degrees.
53 degrees Fahrenheit in Celsius?
53 degrees Fahrenheit is 11.67 degrees Celsius.
Minus 52 degrees Fahrenheit.
Lois. Think when we get money I'm going to buy me desktop and have you teach me how to fly.
I can do it.
32,999 feet. Minus 24 FPM. 298 knots. 587/0:11143. 43,160
Lois.
LPS. Fuel flow 16,838.
So we can do it together or something be fun.
Yeah, we can do events together where we're flying to the same place, take off from the same airport, and fly to the same airport. And we can also fly in the same airplane together. You, even with us being at different locations, you can connect to me, I connect to you, and then it puts us both in the same airplane, which is pretty cool. But I want to get the CDU, and I want to get the CDU, and I want to get the Honeycomb Bravo, because that's the throttles. And then I'm going to get a landing gear lever, which is for just the landing gear. And
Lois. That'd be fun for real.
And I'm going to get the pedals, which has the brakes that you use with your toes. You press forward with it and it puts on the brakes. Well, depending on what design, but yeah, that'd be fun. That would definitely be fun.
$298 knots. 441/0:05333.
Lois. But you will have to go with me to pick out what kind of computer I need and stick and everything else.
Yeah, we can go somewhere and get you one. Or you can even build you one. There's a website where you can build your own computer exactly the way you want it. So you got options. Booty boop 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 booty beep ba ba booty booty boop ba 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 bow.
By Wednesday, April 16th, 20.
Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and even on
Lois.
Sunday.
What best way to build one or buy one?
Depends on what the prices are to build one. It can get expensive, but like if you go to Best Buy, they're gonna want to sell you a laptop. You need a desktop. Let's see.
Landing rate -13 FPM. Mount Alto, Pennsylvania, United States.
We're over Pennsylvania right now.
Nav 1, 109.50, 330.
Oh, I need to set my runway. Or did I already do that? I don't know.
Restream chat row 1, column 2, 2 of 6. Left FMC RTE 1, talking flight monitor row 2, talking flight monitor window. TFM aircraft nav data collapse alt plus tools collapse expanded. Airports gates G1 runways R2 of 2. Airport ICAO and A planned. Airport ICAO. Okay. Add-on programs. Main row 1 say intention. Main column say intentions AI. Main column 2 2 of 2. Main window pop. Flight panel window. Microsoft Restream left FM MCP ops 31 runways row 1 column Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.3 stream chat column 3 left FM CI RTE 1 legs MCP column 2 ops 31.0.3 pro runways row 1 column 1 106 runways window. Add-on programs. Main window pause button. Say intentions AI main column 1 102 main with run dial dot downloads dot documents dot notepad text on the desktop list notepad aircraft checklist dot t off battery switch. Initial altitude 33,000 feet. Land 17R 7250. Land 7 land carriage 33 slash KBGR. KBGR.
KBGR. Okay.
Flight panel window runways window airport ICAO as a land.
KB.
Land. 2 runways loaded. Runways data tools collapse alt plus over expanded. Airport data folder D tools collapse expanded. Airport tools collapse runways data grid. Tools collapse alt plus runways data grid. 15 data 33 data items. 15 data items. 33 data items selected. 2 number 3302.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey
Destination
Heavy.
set to KBGR/33. 15 data items selected 1 of 2. 33 data items selected 2 of 2. Number 3302.
Okay.
Designator non-designator column 2. Heading
Your
330 heading column 3.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey. Heavy
11,444 length column
evening.
4.
Maintaining
Width
flight
200
level
width column 5.
330.
Length 11,000 heading 3 designator non-designator
Allegiant
column
Niner
number
Delta
33 number
Whiskey
column
Heavy
1.
New York Center. Good evening.
Designator non-designator column 2. Heading 3 designator non-designator column 2. Number 33 number column 1. Airport ICAO as AKBGR. Hills info edit IFREG 109.50. Destination runway edit red only DKB. Hills info edit IFREG 109.50. Airport ICAO as AKBGR. Hills info edit IFREG 109.R. E. CRS 346. Fred 109.50. CRS 346. Fred 109.50.
109.50.
CRS 346.
346.
NAV 1, 109.50 colon 330 NAV 2, 116 slope 3 degrees. CRS 346. Slope 3 degrees.
Okay, perfect.
View closed. Talk in flight monitor window.
8 notifications. Messenger. Collapse stack. Now. Messenger. Notification.
Talk in flight monitor.
Let's...
Microsoft Flight Simulator. Microsoft Flight. Add-on programs. Start main row 1 column 2 main window. Pause button. Mid button. Mid X. Click check. Show IGSX menu button. If the GSX show get air after descent checklist button. Descent flow button. Rest. Flight panel window. Talking Microsoft Flight. Microsoft auto brakes 4.
Alright,
Auto
we're
brakes.
doing our descent flow now and getting that out of the way.
Flow completed. Descent checklist. Recall. Checked. Auto brakes. Set.
1, 109.50
Landing data.
330 NAV 2,
148.
106.80 colon 0 VOR. Not available.
200. Checked. Descent checklist completed.
Trim down 1.38. Elevator trim announcements. Elevator trim announcements off. Hills announcements off. Hills announced.
115,298 up. Left 33.
Okay, ILS is good.
115,350 up. Left 33.
That's what you just heard talking. That was just me making sure that it was good to go. And, you know what I'm saying? It's all good, baby.
Talking flight monitor 01 column. Talking flight monitor. Talking. TFM aircraft collapse. Nav data collapse. Alt plus N3 of 5. Tools collapse. Alt plus expanded. Data folder settings collapse. Test expanded. Settings S1 of 3. Category preview. Level 1 connect. Mapping 2 of 7. Assistive technology. Flight planning 4 of 7 level 1. Aircraft 5 of 7 level 1. Assistive technology. Select speech output combo box screen reader. SAPI speech rate. Negative numbers equal output TFM messages. The braille display check. Select the SAPI voice. Combo box Microsoft 0. Save button S. Find settings. Edit. Clear search results. But category preview. Assistive tech. Flight planning 407 level 1. Enable SimBrief support checkbox. SimBrief user ID. Edit. Validate SimBrief user. Save button S. Find settings. Edit control. Clear search results button. Category preview. Flight aircraft 507 level 1. Display ASL. Ag. And vertical speeds and meters. Check automatically announce the current altitude at specified interval. Announce altitude every how many units. Edit 1000. Use the SAPI speech engine when automatically announcing the aircraft's current position on the hills. Checkbox checked. Automatically announce hills position information on final approach to the destination airport. Checkbox checked. Automatically display ASL ag and vertical speeds and meters. Checkbox not checked. Category preview. Aircraft 507. Display automatic. Announce altitude. Automatically announce the current altitude at specified intervals. Checkbox checked. Announce altitude every how many units. Edit 1000. Use the SAPI speech engine when automatically announcing the aircraft's current position on the hills. Checkbox checked. Automatically announce hills position information on final approach to the destination airport. Checkbox checked. Automatically announce hills information every how many seconds. Edit 5. Land. 5. Land. 5.
I'm gonna do 10.
10. Land. 0. Land. 0. 1. 1. 0. Land. Land. Periodically announce ground speed while on ground speed. Announce L and save button S. Settings saved. Find settings. Edit control. Clear search results button. Category preview. Aircraft 5. T-Hawk in flight monitor window. TFM collapsed. Expanded. Expanded. Connection. TFD 1 of. Gates G102. Airports database A106. Data folder settings collapsed. Logs collapsed. L. Speech history. Yes. Keyboard K2 of airports database A1. Data folder D6. License L106. About ASIC website. Airports data folder D settings collapsed S506. Expanded. Settings S1 of export settings E. Import settings I3 of 3. Settings S1 of 3. Export settings E2 of 3. Dialog backup successful. OK button. Hawk in flight monitor window.
Okay, now.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.
This is going to read to you guys.
111,920 up. Left 33.
Should do it again.
$33,007 feet.
111,674 up. Left 34.
Okay, let me try something.
Talking flight monitor 01. Talking flight. TFM aircraft collapse nav data tools collapse alt plus expand keyboard speech his logs collapse settings collapse S506 expanded settings S103 category preview mapping assistive tech flight plan aircraft user interface 6 TMDG collapse user aircraft 507 level 1 display ASL ag category preview aircraft display automatically announce the current altitude at announce altitude every how many use the SAPI speech engine when automatically announce hills position information on automatically announce hills information every how many seconds edit 10 0 land 0 1 8 land periodically announce ground speed save button find settings save button settings saved.
Okay.
Find settings. Edit control plus E blank. View closed. Talk in flight monitor window. TFM collapse aircraft collapse alt plus nav data collapse alt tools collapse alt expanded. Airports data keyboard K2 speech history yes logs collapse F settings collapse S5 of data folder D settings expanded. Settings S1 of export settings E2 of import settings I export settings dialog backup successful. OK button. Talk in flight monitor window. Microsoft. Bills announcements off. Bills announcements on.
109,389 up. Left 34.
Okay, I think we got to be on approach for it to actually start reading it. So
107,793
we got it
up.
set.
Left 34.
So we are good. Alright.
352/0:04051.
40 minutes till descent.
Dunstown, Pennsylvania, United States. 0.3 nautical miles, 269 degrees.
Dunstown, Pennsylvania. Does that mean everybody's done in that town?
332/0:03617. Garden View, Pennsylvania, United States. 4.5 nautical miles, 186 degrees. $31,296 knots. Minus 104 FPM. 32,988 feet. 295 knots. 32,009. 440. 323/0:03518. 33,000. 31,005. 33,000 feet. Minus 31 FPM. Minus 43 FPM. Minus 51 FPM. Minus 58 FPM. Minus 67 FPM. Minus 81 FPM. Minus 61 FPM. Minus 31 FPM. 11 FPM. 39 FPM. 56 FPM. 51 FPM. 38 FPM. 5 FPM. Minus 18 FPM. Minus 36 FPM. Minus 44 FPM. Minus 51 FPM. Minus 48 FPM. Minus 63 FPM. Minus 56 FPM. Minus 52 FPM. Minus 56 FPM. Minus 19 FPM. 32,000. 31,296 knots.
Okay.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1. Altimeter 1013 millibar. 308/0:03321. 18 FPM. $31,295 knots. 304/0:03255.
Alright, looking good here, guys.
LaPorte, Pennsylvania, United States. 9.4 nautical miles, 198 degrees. Minus 23 FPM. 290/0:03114. Toronto, Pennsylvania, United States. 10.2 nautical miles, 316 degrees. 283/0:03025. 19 FPM. (279/0:02956).
All right. Lois, you still with us?
31,000. Montrose, Pennsylvania, United States. 295 knot. Talking flight monitor 01 column 22 of stream chat column left FMC at RTE1 legs 1/4 left FMC at RTE at RTE1 legs at 011 degrees 12 and 011 degrees at RTE1 legs 011 to 1 FORTT .838/Florida 350.
Lois. How high are we, John? Lois. Yes, I'm here.
Oh, I'm not high at all. I don't do them type of drugs, Lois. I'm drug free. We are 33,000 feet.
271/0:029:8.
We got 29 minutes. Banana bam bam, banana bam bam, banana bam 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 bam.
Lois. OMG, not that high, lol, silly face with stuck out tongue and winking eye, face with stuck out tongue and winking eye.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we're 33,000 feet.
Com 1 standby.
Allegiant 9 Delta Whiskey Heavy, contact New York Center on 132.175.
Switching to New York Center on 132.175, Allegiant 9 Delta Whiskey Heavy.
Com 1, 132.17.
The flight I did this morning was from Detroit, and I went to Toronto, Canada. But anyway, took off from Detroit, and it wasn't even 5 minutes later that we already started our descent to go in and land at Toronto. That's how quick it took us to get there from Detroit, Michigan.
Level 330.
Allegiant 9 Delta Whiskey Heavy, New York Center, good evening.
Polly want a cracker? Alright. Polly want a cracker? I don't think she does. Polly want a cracker? Fuzzy Wuzzy Wuzz.
I am only trained to handle the comms, John.
What sounds good for dinner when we land later tonight?
How about some seafood? Banger's known for its fresh catches. Sounds good.
That sounds absolutely marvelous, my dear.
Glad you think so, John. Let me know if you need anything else.
You got it, Obi-Wan Kenobi. Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Thanks, John. Just let me know if you need anything else.
No problem, Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Thanks, John. Let me know if you need anything else.
How's things going back there?
Nav 2, 115.30.
Captain, everything is going smoothly back here. The passenger is comfortable and enjoying the flight. If there's anything specific you'd like me to check or assist with, please let me know.
Left autopilot off, right autopilot off, pitch level, left master warning off, pitch level 2 left. 1 left FMCI, Microsoft flight micro, left master warning off, right master warning off. Left autopilot on, right.
That was my fault.
1 up.
I hit the wrong button.
3 attitude mode disabled, -515 up. 32,587. 719 938 FPM.
But we're good.
1198 FPM. 1250 FPM. 32,687 feet. 1158 FPM. 1054 FPM. 973 FPM. 808 FPM.
Wow, 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 wow.
Standby 133.25.
Whiskey, heavy. Contact Boston Center on 133.25.
234/0:025:4.
25 minutes till we start our descent.
Switching to Boston Center on 133.25. Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy.
249 FPM. Com 1, 133.25.
Boston Center, Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy Evening, maintaining flight level 330.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy, Boston Center, good evening.
What time you going in tonight, Joe? 9? So we'll probably have time for another flight. Hallelujah. 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 Hallelujah.
Lois. Guess what?
What, Lois? Oh, wait, you don't work tonight.
Lois. I'm off tonight and tomorrow.
That's right. That's right.
Gear down.
Landing gear
Gear up.
Landing gear up. Landing gear up.
Do, do, do.
Stanford, New York, United States, 3.4 nautical miles, 51 degrees. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.38.2.0.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy, Boston Center. I'll have you descending in about 20 minutes.
Allegiant. It looks like we'll be starting our descent
199/0:021:5
in about 21 minutes.
Left 17,460. Right 17,004. Center 0 LPS. Oh 0 LPS. Tank not available. Swap failed. 566 knots. Wind 240 at 79 knots. Gust minus 45 degrees Fahrenheit. 33,004 feet. AP:LR. Up. VOR IL/GS cat IRW19 IL. VOR il/GS cat 2RW01. IDIC. Microsoft Flight Sim 188/0:0 1953. Left FMC act RTE1 legs 1/401 column 2 left act RT011 degrees 12 nm 1 FORTT.838/Florida 350 0122 video .838/Florida 0713 Magio .835 072 degrees 4 DTRAF .835/Florida 350. Act RTE1 legs 1/4. Left FMC act RTE1 legs 1/4. Act RTE1 legs 1/011 degrees 12 nm 1 FORTT.838 Act RT011 degrees 12 nm 1 FORTT.838 Act RT011 degrees 12 nm Act RT011 degrees 12 nm Act RTE1011 degrees 12 nm Act RT011 degrees 12 nm 73. 165/0:01720.
Hold on, I gotta check something real
Microsoft
quick.
Flight Simulator 1 talk and flight monitor column 3 of 6. Restream chat rows MCP column 2 5 MCP window MCP tab control altitude tab speed tab heading tab selected 3 intervene button mode HDG button M VO L nav toggle button press L mode HDG button M intervene button I mode L nav toggle button press L hold toggle button not press O heading tab selected 3 of 5.
Okay, yeah, we're good there.
Altitude tab selected intervene button I V nav toggle button press V.
Okay.
Speed tab selected 2 of 5. Left FMC act RTE1 legs 1 left FMC act RT011 degrees 12 nm 1 FORTT.838/Florida 3 act RTE1 legs 1/4. Act RT011 degrees 12 nm Act RT011 degrees 12 nm 1 FORTT.838/Florida 350. Act RT011 degrees 12 nm 1 FORTT.838/012 video point 073 Magio .835/Florida 300 MCP01 column 2 of 6. MCP window MCP tab control speed tab select left FMC act RTE1 legs 1.
Wait, why is it not?
MCP window MCP tab control speed tab selected 2 of 5. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1 point talk and flight monitor Microsoft Flight Simulator 1 desktop list talk and flight monitor alpha 8 of 39 TFM.X shortcut 13 of 39. Connection status window. Connection status. TFM. Expanded. Choose aircraft collapsed C2 of 2. Expanded. 7. Connection status edit red only C connected. TFM. Expanded. Control keys. Expanded. Disable D1 of 1. Choose aircraft collapsed expanded. 707. Control keys collapsed C2. Choose aircraft expanded. 700. PFD1 of FMC panels P10 of FMC expanded. Left L1 of FMC display edit red only alt plus home act RTE1 legs 1/4. 011 degrees 12 nm. 1. FORTT.838/Florida 350. NAV1 has localizer. NAV1 has glide slope. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.274/0:02853 146/0:01523.
It's weird because it's acting like
Command
Left autopilot off. Right autopilot off. Left master warp. Right autopilot on. Left autopilot on. 143/0:015:6. 142/0:015:0. 142/0:015:0. 142/0:015:0. 141/0:01453. 141/0:01453.
Yeah, we're going the right way, but it's
Microsoft Flight Sim. Left FMC at RTE1 legs 1 slash left F at RT 011 degrees 12 NM. 1. FORTT .838 slash Florida 350. Land. 6. Less RTE 2 legs RTE data greater. 5. Darbo .835 slash Florida 350. 074. DGRAF .835 slash Florida 350. 03. Magio .02. Vigio .838 slash VOR ill slash GS cat 2 RW01. IDIH. VOR not available. At RTE 011 degrees 12 NM. 1. FORTT .838 slash Florida 350. 012. Vigio .838 slash Florida 03. Magio .835 slash Florida 350.
That is really weird, like...
Microsoft Restream chat column ops 31 point left FMC at RTE1 legs 1 slash 4 left FMC at RTE1 legs 1 slash 4 window FMC. TFM collapse aircraft nav data tools collapse expand keyboard pop up speech pop up with talking left FMC at talking flight monitor window. TFM expanded control keys collapse C2 of choose aircraft expanded PFD 1 of 11 FMC collapse panels keys turn around MCPM 8 of 11 MCP tab control altitude tab selected 1 of 5 altitude edit. Flight controls tab selected right flight director toggle button press control left autopilot toggle button press control right autopilot toggle button press control approach mode toggle button not press L localizer hold toggle button not press L back limit auto button D disengage bar toggle button not press D flight controls tab selected 5 of 5 left flight director toggle button press right flight director toggle button press control plus left flight director toggle button press left FMC at RTE1 legs 1 slash 401 column left FMC at RTE1 legs 1 slash 4 window FMC display edit red only alt plus home at RTE1 legs 1 slash 4.
I'm gonna see some. This is being weird, dude.
Hit ref button alt plus I.
Arrays.
MCP window, MCP tab control,
Might be active
tab.
pause again. Legs page has been saying 12 miles for a minute.
No, we're closer.
Right flight director toggle, left autopilot toggle button, right autopilot approach mode toggle localizer, back limit auto disengage bar flight controls, left flight director toggle button.
It's not paused at all.
120/0:01239.
See, 12 minutes till descent.
Lois. What's it doing?
It's just not updating on the leg page. I mean, we're still flying. We're still going to the airport. I'm going to try to,
Right flight director toggle button, left autopilot toggle, right left flight director toggle. Heading tab selected, intervene button mode, HDG, L nav toggle button, press L. Hold toggle button, not press up, L nav toggle button, press L. Mode, HDG button M. L nav toggle button, press L.
No, it's like none of the TFM stuff.
MCP.
That is weird, dude.
Mode, HDG button M. Flight controls tab selected 5 of 5. Right flight direct left autopilot toggle button press control plus not pressed. Pressed. Right autopilot toggle button press control plus not pressed. Left auto not pressed. Pressed. Right autopilot pressed. Approach mode toggle button not press Alt plus A. Right autopilot left autopilot toggle button press control plus shift plus L. Left FMC at RTE1 legs 1 Microsoft Flight Simulator 106/0:011:8. FPM. 2 FPM. 3 FPM.
See, it's still, everything's changing on when I look at it.
293 knots. Minus 63 FPM. Minus 40 FPM. 32,988 feet. 100/0:01030.
That doesn't make any sense.
MCP 01, MCP window, MCP tab control, flight controls tab selected 5 of 5, left autopilot toggle button press control plus shift plus L. Add-on programs. Main window. Descent flow button. Star initial altitude 33,000. Say intentions AI column. Main column 1 of 3. Star initial say intention. Main column 1 of main window. Flight panel window. MCP window. MCP tab control. Flight controls tab. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1 left FMCI RTE 1 legs 1/4 column 3 stream chat column ops 31 point MCP column 1 of 5. MCP window. Microsoft Flight Simulator left FMCI RTE 1 legs 1/4 stream chat column ops 31.0.3 MCP column 1 MCP window. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1 Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.38.2.0.
Let me see something. I know it ain't paused.
Mouse tracking on. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.38.2.0.
Check this chip plus C. GPS tracking. On. Isolene map. On. Toggle button. Select to adjust setting. Isolene map. On. Toggle button. Select to adjust setting. Isolene map. On. Toggle button. Select to adjust setting. Isolene map. GPS tracking. On. Toggle button. Select to adjust setting. Isolene map. On. GPS tracking. On. Toggle. On. Isolene map. On. Isolene map. On. Toggle button. Select to adjust setting. Isolene map. On. GPS tracking. On. Toggle button. Select to adjust setting.
75/0:0750.
See? 75 miles ago.
74/0:0744.
But TFM, I even restarted TFM. It's like it's like TFM's disconnected from the sim, but it's not.
MCP 01 column left FMCI stream chat column ops 31 point Microsoft Flight Simulator MCP column 2 of 5 MCP window Microsoft Flight Sim MCP 01 MCP window MCP tab control flight controls tab selected 5 view closed talking flight monitor window TFM expanded connection collapsed control keys collapsed C2 of 3 choose aircraft collapsed expanded 700 talking flight monitor window 33,000 feet Microsoft talking flight monitor window bottom land top land screen review bottom land top land bottom land object review bottom land top land TFM expanded connection control keys collapsed C2 of 3 connection collapsed C1 of 3 expanded connection status C3 of 3 control keys collapsed C2 of 3 connection collapsed C1 of 3 expanded connection status C3 of 3 control keys collapsed connection collapsed C1 of 3 expanded connection status edit read only C blank connected FSU IPC version edit read only S7.503 MSFS version edit read only MMSFS VLAN connection status edit read only C connected O C connected connect FSU IP MSF connection status edit read only C connected TFM collapsed expanded connection collapsed C control keys collapsed C2 of 3 choose aircraft collapsed C3 of 3 expanded 770 PFT 1 of 11 FMC collapsed F11 of 11 panels P10 of turn around T9 of 11 MCPM 8 of 11 MCP tab control altitude tab selected 1 of 5 TFM collapsed aircraft nav data tools collapsed alt expand keyboard pop up window P MCP window MCP tab control altitude tab selected 1 of 5 altitude edit E selected 1500 altitude edit E selected 50 talking flight monitor 01 column Microsoft Flight Simulator 1 33,090 minus 468 FPM 55/0:06:0 minus 402 FPM minus 402 FPM 33,050 32,600 294 knots minus 169 FPM
I don't know.
MCP 01 column 2 of 6 MCP window MCP tab control altitude tab selected 1 of 5 altitude edit E selected 1500 intervene button I VNAV toggle button press V level change toggle button not press L VNAV toggle button press V intervene but VNAV toggle button press V level change hold toggle button not press H altitude tab selected 1 of 5 speed tab selected intervene toggle button not press I CLV/con button C intervene toggle button speed intervene on 297 indicated pressed speed intervene on 297 indicated speed intervene off not pressed CLV/con button C Auto throttle grouping. Left arm toggle button, press L. Right arm toggle button, engage toggle button, press G. Auto brakes combo box, auto collapse. Speed brake edit red only is down. Speed tab selected 2 of 5. Heading tab selected for intervene button I. Mode HDG button, L nav toggle button, press L. Hold toggle button not press O. Heading tab selected 3 of 5. Vertical speed tab land FMC unselected. Intervene toggle button not press I. Vertical speed tab select. Vertical speed tab select. Intervene toggle button not press I. Vertical speed managed edit. Vertical speed tab selected 4 of 5. Vertical speed managed edit red only E selected FMC. Flight controls tab selected 5 of 5. Right flight director toggle button press control. Left autopilot toggle button press control plus shift. Right autopilot approach mode toggle button not press AL. Localizer hold toggle button not press L. Bank limit auto button DL. Disengage R toggle button not press DL. Flight controls tab selected 5 of 5. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1. Talking flight monitor column 3 of 6. Left FMCI RTE 1 legs 1 slash left FMCI. RTE button Alt plus T. Edit rep FMC display edit red only Alt plus home act RTE 1 legs 1 slash 4. Act RTE 1 legs 1 slash act RTE 011 degrees 12 nm. 1. FORTT .838 slash Florida. Land. 6. Less RTE 2 land. 6. Less RTE 5. Darbo. 6. Land. Edit rep button Alt plus I. RTE button Alt plus T. VNAV FMC display edit red only Alt plus home land. Edit rep button Alt plus I. FMC display edit red only Alt plus home land. Delete button Alt plus X. ATN button Alt plus N. Radios button Alt plus O. FMC com refresh button Alt plus clear scratch button next page button Alt line select mode edit red only Alt scratch but edit Alt previous page button Alt execute button Alt plus E menu button Alt plus U. FMC display edit act RT 011 degrees 12 nm. Act RTE 1 legs 1 slash 4. Act RTE 1 legs 1 slash 4.
Yeah, I can't even change the leg page.
Edit ref button Alt plus I. RTE button Alt plus T. VNAV button Alt plus V. Legs button Alt plus G. Dev Arkansas button Alt plus A. Hold button Alt plus H. Prog button Alt plus P. Fix button Alt plus F. Menu button Alt plus U.
Allegiant 9 Delta Whiskey Heavy, whenever you like, descend and maintain flight level 240.
RTE 1 legs 1 slash 4. Scratch the clear.
Descending and maintaining flight level 240.
Act RT 011
Allegiant
degrees
9
12
Delta
nm.
Whiskey Heavy.
Act RT 011 degrees 12 nm. Act RTE 1011 degrees 12 nm. 1. FORTT .838 slash Florida 350. Scratch but cleared.
Allegiant 9 Delta Whiskey Heavy, descend and maintain flight level 230.
Descending to maintain flight level 230. Allegiant 9 Delta Whiskey Heavy.
Com 1 standby.
Allegiant 9 Delta Whiskey Heavy, contact Boston Center on 128.2.
Microsoft Flight Simulator talking flight monitor restream ops left FMCI MCP columns Microsoft talking flight monitor talking flight monitor.
Contacting Boston Center on 128.2. Allegiant 9 Delta Whiskey Heavy.
TFD 1 of 11. Com radio C2 of 11. Talking flight monitor. TFM aircraft collapsed. Aircraft collapsed. Tools collapsed. Health collapsed. Alt plus tools collapsed. Expanded. Data folder settings collapsed. Despot. Expanded. Settings S1 of 3.
Let me see something real quick.
Mapping to assistive tech. Flight planning 407 level 1. Map enables SimRief user ID. Validates save button S. Find setting. Clear sources. Analyze preview. Flight planning 4. Aircraft flight 7 level 1. Display ASL. Automatic announce help. Use the SAPI speech automatically. Announce sales position information on flight. Automatically announce sales information every 5 seconds. Set 8. Land. 8. Periodically announce ground speed. Announce L save button S. Settings saved. TFM aircraft nav data tools collapsed. Alt expanded. Keyboard pop up with speech history. Logs collapsed. Stealth settings collapsed. S6 of 7. Expanded. Settings S1 of 3. Export settings E2 of 3. Settings S1 of 3. Export import settings I3 of settings S1 of import export settings E. Dialog backup successful. OK button. Settings window. Save button S. View closed. Talking flight monitor window. Left FMC act RTE 1. Left FM act RTE 1. Act RTE 011 degrees 12 nm. 1. FORTT .838 slash Florida 350. 02. Video .838 slash Florida 350.
Maintaining 15,000. Allegiant 9 Delta Whiskey Heavy.
33,006 feet.
Crap.
9/0:0058.
Oh, hold on. Okay.
Talking flight MCP column 3 MCP window. Altitude tab selected 1 of 5. Altitude intervene button not. Altitude edit selected 1500. 33,001 feet. 1500 feet.
Oh yeah, we're good. But
Left FMC act RTE 1 legs 1 slash 4 window. FMC display edit red only Alt plus home 2. Video .838 slash Florida 350. Act RTE 1 legs 1 slash 4. Act RTE 1 legs 011 degrees 12 nm. 1. FORTT .838 slash Florida 350. 012 degrees 19 nm. 2. Video 073, 04, 05. 6. Left. Dash. Dash. 5. Darbo 0.835 / Florida 350. 6. Land. Land.
It's something to do with TFM. It's definitely the leg page is just like it's locked up, but the airplane's still following the CDU in the actual airplane. So I don't know what in the world's going on.
$32,000 feet. 32,000. Left FMC at RTE 1 legs 1/4. MCP window. MCP tab control.
Hey
System
folks,
mode,
we're
restore
starting
available
our
R.
descent into Bangor.
MCP window.
Please
MCP tab
return to
control.
your seats, stow
Talking
your
flight monitor.
tables,
Talking flight
and
monitor.
fasten your seatbelts. The lavatories are now closed for
TFF
use.
expanded. Control keys
We'll
collapse.
be
3
landing
2
shortly,
collapse.
so
C3
sit back
expanded.
and relax as
TFT
we
1
make
of
our
11.
approach.
Com rate nav
Thank
rate
you.
T-cop trans north T6 fuel of 7 MCPM 8 of left turnaround T9 of MC fuel of north trans T-cop nav radios and 3 T-cop trans north fuel of MCPM 8 of turnaround T9 of panels P10 of 11 FMC collapse F panels P10 of 11 turnaround T9 of MCPM 8 of 11 turnaround panels P FMC collapse F11 of 11 TFT 1 of 11 30,000 FMC collapse F11 expanded left L1 of 3 right R2 of 3 left L1 of 3 FMC display edit red only alt plus home at RTE 1 legs 1/4 Act RT 011 degrees 12 nm 1 FORTT 0.838 / Florida 350 29,000 feet.
That is really weird, dude.
Hit ref button alt plus I. RTE button alt plus T. FMC display edit red only alt plus home 1 011 degrees 12 nm Act RTE 1 legs 1 / Act RTE 1 legs 011 degrees 12 nm 1 FORTT 0.838 / Florida 350 011 degrees 12 nm View closed. Talking flight monitor window. MCP 01 column 2 of 5. MCP window. MCP tab control. Altitude tab selected 1 of 5. Altitude edit selected 1500. 27,000 feet. Talking flight monitor 01. Talking flight monitor window. System alt plus space. Talking flight monitor window. TFM expanded. Connection collect. License L1 of 6. My account M documentation support S406. Website double support S406. Talking flight monitor window. Untitled Google Chrome Johnny. Talking flight monitor support Google Chrome Johnny. Talking flight guest user link graphic. Talking flight monitor list with 3 items link support sent. Open the new ticket link. Check ticket status link. Open the new ticket link. Check ticket status link. Help desk software powered by us ticket link. Check ticket status link. Open the new ticket list with 3 items link support center home link. Open the new ticket link. Check ticket status. Out of list link. Open the new ticket. Link check ticket status. Top Champagne heading level 1 link check ticket stat link. Open the new ticket. Talking flight monitor support document. Email or username edit blank. 20. Password edit protected land. 25,000. Land. Sign in button. Talking flight monitor support. Guest user visited link sign in. Link graphic talking. Guest user visit link graph list with 3 out of list. Access denied. Heading level 1 sign in to Talking Flight Mod to better serve you. We encourage our clients to register for an account. Email or username edit 700. Password edit protected 11 bullet. Button sign in. Password edit email or username edit 7 to better serve you. We encourage email or username edit 737 flights at mail.com. 24,000 feet. To better serve heading level 1 sign in to Talking Flight Monitor. Email or username edit 737 flights at mail.com. 737FLIGHTS@gmail.com. Land. Password edit protected selected land 11 bullet. Land. Caps lock on. Caps lock off. 23,000 feet. 23,000. Land. Bullet. Land. Sign in button. Forgot my password link. Create an account link. Sign in here link. Land. I'm an agent. Link sign in here. Not yet registered. Link create an account. Link forgot my password. Button sign in. Password edit protect email or username to better serve you. Heading level 1 sign in to access denied. List with 3 items link support center. Out of list link graphic Talking Flight Monitor support. Guest user visited link sign in. Guest user visited link sign in.
Wait a minute.
Toolbar address and search bar edit as auto complete control plus L selected HTTP Talking. TalkingFlightMonitor.com selected. Talking Flight Monitor. Making flights. Clickable. Primary nav. Log link. Store link. My account visited link. Documentation visited link. Support link. My account. My account. Talking Flight Monitor. Clickable links. Link skip the primary link lock link store. Visited links link out of clickable link open site banner landmark main landmark heading level 1 my account. Username or email address required. Edit required. Password required. Edit. Password required. Edit required. Username or email edit required. Username or email address required. Edit required. 21,000 feet. Username or email address required. Main landmark. Document. Username or email address required. Edit. Autofill list expanded. Just step 78 at mail.com. 737 flights at mail.com 2 of 2. My account. Talking flight. Password. Land. Username or email address required. Edit required. Selected 737 flights at mail.com. Password required. Edit protected. Required. Land. Show password button. Remember me. Check login button. My account. Talking flight. Save password. Alert this dialog. Clickable main link. Link log out of list from your account dashboard. You can link addresses and edit your password. Complimentary landmark list with 4 items. Terms of use link. Privacy policy. Terms of main landmark. Shipping and billing address. Recent orders link. Logout link. Account pages navigate. Communication link. Account detail. Payment methods link. Addresses link. Downloads link. My subscription link. Applications visited link. License keys visited. Orders link. Dashboard visited link. Primary navigation landmark. Main landmark. Account pages navigation landmark list with 11 items. Dashboard visited. My account. Talking flight mod. Clickable main link. License keys. Application. My subs. Downloads. Addresses link. Payment method. Account detail. Communication link. Logout link. Logout link. Recent orders link. Shipping and billing. Edit your password. Complimentary landmark list with 4 items. Terms of use link. Privacy policy link. Talking flight monitor 01. Talking flight monitor window. TFM aircraft collapse. Alt plus talking flight. TFM expanded. TFT 1 of 11. TFT 1 of 11. Altimeter 10. Com radio C2 of 11. Nav radio Zen3 of com radio. TFT 1 FMC panels P10 of turn around T9 of 11. Talking flight monitor window. TFM aircraft collapse. Alt plus R3 of 6. Aircraft collapse. Alt plus R2 of 6.
Dude, there is just something weird going on with
my account. Talking flight monitor document. Desktop. Talking flight monitor window. TFM expanded. Connection expanded. Connection status C3 of 3. PFD 1 of 11. PFD gates G1 of 2. Airports database license L1 of 6. About ASIC website up support S4 of 6. Documentation deep support S4. Talking untitled Google Chrome Johnny. Talking flight monitor support Google Chrome. Check ticket status link. Help desk software powered by us. Check ticket. Open a new ticket visited link. Talking flight monitor support document. Email or username edit land. Autofill list expanded. 737 flights at mail.com 1 to 1. Talking flight password at land. Sign in button. Talking flight monitor support. Guest user visited link sign in. Link graphic talking flight monitor support. List with 3 items. Link support center home visit. Out of list link list with out of list heading level better server. Heading level 1 sign in to talking flight monitor. Order username edit 737 flights at mail.com.
Vectors for the ILS runway 33 approach.
737FLI. GHTS at
DMAI4000. Flight heading 095 for vectors to the ILS runway 33 approach. Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey Heavy.
Sign in button. Talking flight monitor support. Button sign in. Link forgot my pat. Button sign in. Link forgot my pat. Button password edit protected 11.
Okay, that doesn't make any sense to let me sign in to the website, but when I go to support and try to sign in, it says that my stuff's not valid.
Talking flight monitor support.
Like,
toolbar.
Really, dude?
My account. Talking flight monitor. Link terms of use. Link privacy policy. Out of list. Primary navigation. Log link. Store link. My account visited link current page. Documentation visited link. Support link. Talking flight monitor support. Visited link open a new ticket. Link check. Visited link open a new ticket. Talking flight monitor support document.
Delta Whiskey Heavy contact Bangor. Approach on 118.925.
Alright, that's stupid, dude.
15. Talking flight monitor.
You gotta have. I know I ain't telling you gotta have 2 different accounts.
Talking flight
Switching
monitor.
to Bangor approach on 118.925. Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey Heavy.
14,600. 313 knots. Talking flight monitor. MCP column 3 of 5. Com 1. 1 on MCP window. MCP tab control. Altitude tab select. Speed tab selected 2 of 5. Managed edit red only. E selected FM. Speed of green on 314 indicated. 314 selected. Speed of green on 314 indicated.
5,000 feet down to
Toggle
4,000.
indicated edit E selected 314. 42 unselected.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey Heavy Bangor approach.
Sunfire 11.
Bangor altimeter
Accounts are linked.
29.50. Expect the ILS runway 33 approach into Bangor.
What do you mean?
ILS runway 33 approach into Bangor. Altimeter 2950. Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey.
Yeah, I gotta submit a ticket because everything's going fine besides the fact that my leg page is like it's just froze. Like it's I'm flying, I'm actually going to the airport. It's following the CDU in the actual airplane, but the waypoints are not changing. Like, it's just staying on the same waypoints. They're not updating or anything. So you got to have 2 different accounts to submit a ticket.
13,000 feet. 13,000 feet.
You might want to put something to let people know that there's two different accounts needed when
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey. Heavy, turn right.
Doing
heading
tickets,
125.
because that's kind of confusing if you ask me.
Turning right, heading 125, Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy.
I mean, it's not a big deal, but... So I need to create an account on the support page, right? Is that what you're saying?
GS angle minus 300, 11,700, 11,280 knots. MCP. Intervene toggle button indicated entity selected 280. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.38 Microsoft Flight Simulator 1. MCP or Talk and Flight Monitor column 3 of 5. Talk and Flight Monitor window. Microsoft Flight MCP Restream Chat column 4 of 5. Ops 31.0.3 Talk and Flight Monitor column 1 of 5. MCP Restream Chat Ops 31. Talk and Flight Monitor column 1 of 5. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1 Microsoft Flight Simulator.
Yeah, but I was just sitting here doing my normal flying and
11,000 feet.
Looked over. Well, Josh saw it. Like,
GS angle minus 3.
We're actually still flying and going to the airport and all that, but I'm going to have to guess when I get to
Sunfire 11. Yes.
Alright, well, I'll do that in a little bit. I'm not going to mess with it this second, because... So we actually got to have two different accounts then for TFM. One for support.
10,000 feet. 10,
and I'm guessing it's got... Can it be the same email that we use? Or it's got to be a different email address?
Taxi lights on.
Captain, cabin is ready. Hey folks, as we begin our final approach into Bangor, please make sure to turn off and stow your electronic devices until we've arrived at the gate. Kindly put your tray tables away and ensure your seats are in their full upright position. Make sure your seatbelt is fastened securely. Once we land, our airline staff will provide you with information regarding your connecting flights. Thank you for your cooperation and enjoy the rest of your flight.
Microsoft 279 knots. GS angle minus 360. VOR ILS. Speed brake 13. Speed brake 275 knots.
We gotta slow this big bad boy down. Lois, you still with us?
255 knots. Eighty-one 17, 7943, 225 knots, 8,000 feet, 8,000 feet.
Yeah, it's almost like
Sunfire 11. Same if you want.
It's almost like the leg page.
Yes, here.
It's almost like the leg page got disconnected from the CDU in the airplane or something.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy.
I don't know, it's weird, dude.
71, 69, 222 knots.
Which I don't mind submitting a ticket, but
7,000 feet, 7,000 feet.
And like nothing happened, you know, that would have done anything. Like,
W15, IJVH.
That was the other
109.50 colon 330 nav 2, 114.80 colon.
Alright, so I'll know when I'm going towards heading to 330.
Flaps 1, flaps 1.
And I'm around, I don't know, 2,000, 2,500. I'll activate it when I get around 3,000 feet. I'll go ahead and just activate approach. I'm kind of guessing here, but
6249 feet, 6213 feet, 221 knots. GS angle minus 360. Remain, United States, 1.7 nautical miles, 30 degrees, 6,000 feet, 59, 58, 221 knots. MCP 01 column 2 MCP window MCP tab control speed tab land 210 indicated 210 indicated.
I'm gonna see something real quick.
Search task file explorer show hidden icon box app button Intel Regis Ops NVDA button native button 9 of 12 button native button safely remove NVDA button Ops Studio NVDA button native 12 button 9 of safely remove hard security sleep queue installer button 3 of copilot button 2 of 12 box app button copilot button 3 button 8 of 12 NVDA button Ops NVDA button 8 of 12 button 9 of 12 always on top click through reset exit always on click through reset exit always on top Microsoft MCP, Microsoft, 5060, 4566, 210 knots. 5001. 22/0:0538. MCP 01 column 2205. MCP window 48 44 209 knots. Intervene toggle indicated at each selected 210. 47 43 209 knots. Flaps 5. Land. 190 indicated. 190 indicated. Microsoft flights 44 42 212 knots. 5 213 knots. Speed brake 8 212 knots. 211 knots. 210 knots. 207 knots. 206 knots. 205 knots. 204 knots. 204 knots. 202 knots. 202 knots. 201 knots. 200 knots. 199 knots. 4,000 feet. 197 knots. Speed brake 20. 194 knots. 192 knots. 193 knots. 191 knots. 190 knots.
Delta Whiskey.
37
Turn left heading
186
090.
knots. 18/0:0524. MCP 01 column 2205. MCP window. MCP tab control. Speed tab
Turning
selected
left
205.
heading 090. Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy.
170 indicated. 170 indicated. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1. 3527 feet. 2786. 187 knots. 17/0:05:6. 27,360 lbs. Fuel flow 6,002. 24 feet. 3390. 2548 feet. Minus 947.
Gear down.
Landing gear down. Landing
Gear
gear
up.
down. 182 knots. 5. Left
Flaps
156.
Gear down.
156. Right 156. Flap 156. 156. 156. Nav 1, 109.50:330 Nav 2, 114.80:0 GS angle minus 3 degrees VOR. 156. 14/0:0438. 156. 156. 156. G. 156. 156. 156. 2711. 3004 feet. 156. Microsoft Flight Simulator. MCP heading 330. LNAV off. Approach mode on. MCP heading 330. LNAV off. Approach mode on. Landing gear down. 15. 166 knots. MCP 01 call MC. Land. 140 indicated. 140 indicated.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy. 2 miles from
100.
Elsa.
Microsoft
Turn
Flight
left
Simulator
heading 285 will
1.38.2.0.
establish on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 33 approach.
Hills not available.
Allegiant Niner
Hills
Delta
not
Whiskey Heavy. Contact Bangor Tower on
Hills not
120.7.
available. Left master caution on. Right master caution on. Left master caution on. Right master caution on. Left master caution
Clear
off.
for the
Right master caution
ILS
off. Right
runway
master caution off.
33
Left master
approach.
caution off.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy.
Wind 221 to 20 knots. Gust at 0 knots. Hills announcements off. Hills announcements on.
Yeah, that's the only thing where it won't.
Hills not available.
Allegiant Niner
It's
Delta
saying
Whiskey.
ILS not
Heavy
available.
leaving.
MCP
We're
01,
established
MCP
on the
window,
ILS
MCP tab,
approach for
Microsoft
runway
Flight Simulator,
33.
Microsoft Flight 29, 2680, 160 knots. Left master
Allegiant
caution
Niner
off. Right
Delta
master caution
Whiskey.
off.
Heavy Bangor Tower
Nav
wind
109.50
runway
330
33
Nav 2,
clear to land. Caution for heading
114.80 GS angle minus 360 degrees VOR. Hills left
Runway
GS at 2 R
33, clear
33
to land.
IPTR.
Allegiant Niner Delta Whiskey Heavy.
Hills announcements off. Hills announcements on. Hills not available. Hills not available.
It's not available.
MCP 01 column 2205. Talking flight monitor column. Talking flight monitor window. System up. Talking left master. TF aircraft nav data tools collapsed expanded keyboard speech logs settings collapsed expanded settings S1 of 3. Category 3 view connection 1 of mapping 2 assistive flight plan aircraft 5 of 7 user interface 6 of 7 PMDG user aircraft display A auto periodically announce ground speed interval and not automatically announce hills information every how many seconds edit 5 land 5 land 5 land periodically ground speed announce save button find settings save button S settings saved settings View closed. Talking flight monitor window. Microsoft Flight. Bills not available. Bills announcements off. Bills not available. 2440. 160 knots.
Well.
Talking flight monitor. MCP column 33. MCP window. MCP tab control. Speed tab. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.140 II. 20.
Flaps 20.
160 knots. 160 knots. Flaps 20. (403 fps). 159 knots. 159 knots.
Flaps 30.
159 knots. 159 knots. 159 knots. 159 knots. 403 fps. 154 knots. 17/0:0624. 17/0:0624. 17/0:0624. 18/0:0712. Flaps 30. Flaps 30. Minus 199 fpm. Minus 2 fpm. Minus 2 fpm. Minus 2 fpm. 18/0:0717. 18/0:0720. 317.
Watch airspeed.
142 knots. Minus 146 fpm. 19/0:0739. Pass descent. Pass descent. 286 fpm. MCP 01 columns. MCP window. MCP tab control. Flight controls tab selected 505. Right flight director toggle button. Left autopilot. Right autopilot toggle button. Press approach mode toggle button. Press Alt plus localizer hold toggle button. And limit auto button. Alt plus disengage bar top. Flight controls tab selected 505. Left flight director toggle button. Press control. Right flight director toggle button. Press control plus R. Left autopilot toggle button. Press control plus shift plus L.
Captain,
VNAV off.
we
VNAV
have a
off.
situation in the cabin.
92
One of our
fpm.
passengers has fainted due to low blood sugar. It
Microsoft-
seems they
Microsoft
hadn't
Flight-
eaten before
minus
the
60
flight and
fpm.
were feeling a bit lightheaded. I've already started
25,
administering some
25,
sugar
85,
and monitoring their
142 knots.
condition closely.
Minus 1114 fpm.
I'll keep you updated on their
21/0:0834.
status.
Minus 1114 fpm. Minus 848 fpm. Minus 848 fpm. Minus 848 fpm. Add-on programs. Main window. Descent flow button. Descent checklist. Approach checklist button. Pressed.
Approach checklist.
Hold
Zero
down. United
left.
States. 2.2 nautical miles. 4 degrees.
4-8. Checked. Approach checklist completed.
Flight panel. MCP talking flight restream. Ops 31 point off volume. Mute desktop audio checkbox not checked.
I'm gonna get rid of NVDA because that's gonna get annoying to people.
Attention all aircraft, India now current altimeter 2953.
Landing checklist. Speed brake. Armed. Landing gear. Down. Flaps. Sit. Landing checklist completed.
Regent, final approach, landing gear down.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey Heavy, wind 325 at 12, gusting 19er, runway 33, cleared to land.
Runway 33, clear to land. Allegiant
Watch
9er
airspeed.
Delta Whiskey Heavy.
30, 20, 10.
Speed breakout. Reverse thrust.
I don't know why that beeps. This is the second time that I've landed and that alarm goes off.
70 knots. Manual braking. Initiating after
Allegiant
landing
9er
checks.
Delta Whiskey Heavy, welcome to Bangor, contact ground on 121.9er.
I have no idea what that alarm is.
Switching to ground on 121.9.
Because
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey
we're on
Heavy.
the runway. We're on the runway. Landing rate minus 158.
Bangor ground, Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey.
And-
Heavy evening, we're clear of runway 33 and ready to taxi to the gate.
This alarm went off last time too. And I have no idea what it is.
Allegiant 9er Delta Whiskey Heavy, Bangor ground, taxi to domestic 1 via Mike, Alpha, Kilo. Good day.
Well, folks, we've just touched down in Bangor with a
Domestic
landing
1
smoother
via
than a
Mike,
jazz
Alpha,
saxophone
Kilo.
solo.
Allegiant 9er
The
Delta
local
Whiskey
time
Heavy.
is 6:59 p.m. The weather here is a cool 43 degrees Fahrenheit, or about 6 degrees Celsius, with solid overcast skies but no precipitation. Please remain seated with your seatbelts fastened until we reach our final parking position. Fun fact, Bangor is known for its rich history in the lumber industry and is home to the famous author Stephen King. On behalf of Captain John, First Officer J.D., and myself, Emma, we thank you for flying with us today. Enjoy your stay in Bangor, or wherever your travels may take you next.
I don't know what that alarm is, but there's no power going to my CDU at all. Hold on, guys. See, this thing's powered off.
Sunfire 11. Check battery.
Yeah, battery's connected.
Sunfire 11. Sounds like your generators are off.
No, they're on. I just checked them. Left one's on. Right one's on. Backups are on. IDE drive. Those are on. Yeah, we got power.
Sunfire 11. That sounds like a power failure that requires your battery to drain itself.
My battery to drain itself. Alright, let me try it. Let me do something then.
Sunfire 11. What you hearing? Is the battery discharge alarm?
Yeah, but dude, my battery's on. Like, everything else is powered up. It's what don't make sense. Especially considering the generators are running too. It don't make sense that the battery would be dead. It's just weird. I don't know.
Sunfire 11. Your battery isn't dead. It's just charging unnecessarily.
Yeah, but how do we know that? What are you seeing that's telling you that the battery's charging unnecessarily? I don't understand. That's what I'm saying. We don't really know, dude. We don't know what it is. But it's all good. I'm gonna just shut it down and restart it. Cause I even shut the battery off and it didn't stop it. So hold on, I'm gonna.
Sunfire 11. There is a power failure somewhere.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for now. Hold on, guys. I don't know, dude. I shut everything off, and it's still being silly. So we're just
Page 1 of 1.
we're just we're just gonna restart it. I don't know. I need to go and go look at damage, make sure nothing's damaged when I fire it back up. I don't know what that was all about, dude. That was weird. So I'm surprised we got landed. But it did that the last flight too when I landed. As soon as I touched down, that same alarm went off. It's really weird, Andy, because I was trying to figure it out earlier. I'm like, what the heck is going on here? And I couldn't figure out what it was. Like, I looked at all the panels and could not figure out why that was going off like that. We still got landed, Lois. We made it. I'm thinking about where we're going to fly. Not sure yet.
Lois. Yes, all that matters for sure.
Okay. Maybe. I'm not sure yet.
Controls options. Button 4 of 4. Assistance options. Button 3 of 4. Pop-up window. Warning. This will return. Loading, please wait. 22%. Welcome menu. Page 1 of 3. Currently highlighted. Activities. Welcome. Button. Dune activities. Welcome. Button. Profile. Button. Currently highlighted. Flight training. Dune activities. Welcome. Button. Profile. Button. Currently highlighted. Dune activities. Button.
Slide to answer. Anti-Heisel. iPhone. Button. Any height. Slide to answer. Message. Slide to answer.
Hold on, guys.
Press ESC.
Yo, what's up, buddy?
Press tab to read support and release notes.
Not a whole lot. What are you up to?